Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper Viperland, and I'm back here in Atelier Ryza 3. We left off 6 hours in, honestly, but yeah, we left off. We had to go to the Valence company. We just got the ability to use keys, and I'm still slightly confused because it seems like they can do a whole lot of stuff. And yes, we've also discovered barrels. And that we're going to have to get a whole lot more barrel commands for our Taru sound effect command. But I'll wait till I get a full party and then just record a bunch. Figure that'll work out nicely. What do you still need from these? You know what? There's some more of the bugs. I'm gonna head to there, but we hadn't actually gone to go check on the farm yet. Which I would assume is still there. Yeah, it is. Oh, we even have a character quest there. I didn't even notice that. Okay, cool. All the more reason to go there. Look, it's our only character quest, but hey, character quest good. I assume at least. We're doing an SP 260. We need 500. 1200, 1900, 1000. Key modification time could be good at 500. Core crystal modification is also probably a really good idea. They're all good ideas, it's the problem. I don't think any of them are going to be a bad call. Didn't head south enough. Oh, come on. A net should be able to break those, clearly. And I really should level up the staff. That's stuff we can level up with SP without having to worry about, like, crafting something good. Also, hey, Birdie, how's it going? It says you recording them. Entire thing ready for you? Probably, yes. I mean, you're probably right, but maybe Ramen will actually be too busy playing the game to do that. But also, Ramen will have their full party, like, about a year and a half earlier than I will, because they're not streaming 9 games and not playing the game only on stream. I feel like it goes without saying, but we're going to commit to playing this one on stream. And Resident Evil, but that'll be a bit shorter. I know Resident Evil 4 is not a small game, but compared to all the JRPGs we're playing, it's a small game, comparatively. We should be able to... That's why I'm going to make that one the focus on starting Monday. So we're just going to blow through that. I want to play it. It looks really fun. And, yeah, it'll be quicker to go through. Then we'll keep working on this, and Labyrinth, and Octopath, and this is everything. Woman in pursuit of the ultimate... Oh, you again. I'm wandering cook. Switch to the ingredient. What are you looking for? I'm looking for... When people think of this island, think of this. Oh, I don't know if I have any Kirkin fruit. Fresh berry. I know what she's looking for. I just don't know if I nabbed any. Kirkin fruit. There you go. This is exactly what I was looking for. I never thought I'd see this here. Give you one of my treasures in exchange for it. Cool, cool. What did we get? Rainbow grapevine. Oh, we already had some of that. Well, whatever. We also had plenty of Kirkin fruit, so it's fine. Go back to East. Not a bad idea. I do want to finish that. We don't have too many streams left of it to finish it, but it's more than one. I don't know exactly when that one's... We'll finish that before we start up Yakuza, for sure. Watch with the lights off. That's fine. That'll be all this weeknights. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but Saturday we've got a Splatfest coming up. And Sunday I do want to do more Ace Attorney. So, but Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, gonna be all Resident Evil this week. Monday, Tuesday starting early like today. Thursday we can't start early because it's the Path of Exile live stream and I want to watch that. And Friday, I don't know, to be determined. I don't want to burn out starting early every day, but also seems like a really fun game I'm going to want to play a lot of, so, you know. Friday's the only one up in the air. I was hoping they'd have more collectible goodies, but they've got petable animals, so, you know. What else do you need? And how about you? Is it true that you went along to those islands, Ryza? Alchemists have to do all that? Yeah, well, we don't have to, but we wanted to. I don't know about other alchemists, but we're an adventurer. And pet more cats. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm going to be having fun. Like, this is also really good. It's a shame I won't be playing more of this for a full week, but, you know, it's just too many games right now. We have to split up a little bit. Oh. Yep, Robin was right. There is still the crouch low transitions. Not that I doubted ramen, but, you know. New mushroom. We already have some of those, I think. If my voice is a bit off today, it's because I had a karaoke night last night, which are always very fun, but, you know, 4 or 5 hours is just straight karaoke is strenuous. And I left earlier than most. So I can't imagine how other people are doing today. Yeah, that's a character quest. Oh, and over here. Hello, deliver crimson ore. We have 42. Yeah, we can do that. What do you want for it? Animal hide? Yeah, why not? Let's do by quality. So we'll give them our 3 worst ones. Perfect. It's already downloaded. Literally got it. Where is it? Yeah, right there. It's good to go. I just need to, you know, have it be Monday. I could have played it this weekend, but I wanted to start with this. So, but then during the week we're going to hit it hard. See, the map made it look like there could be something over there. Nope. Just a little path. Islands appeared at the mouth of the bay. I see. Well, it's nothing to do with me, since I don't leave the island. Yeah, most of the people on this island don't leave this island. And it's just how they do, I guess. Let me jump the fence. There it is. It's a shame we can't pet the goats. Alright, fine. We'll hit with this. I want to pet the goats, but no. So far only dogs and cats. No love for the goats. Yeah, it's good to have it ready. Means I don't have to worry. It's already all downloaded. I think I technically have to download the pre-order bonus, which is like a keychain you could have in the game, but like the last 4 years it's been subtle, but the flavor of the vegetables in my garden has gotten worse. I haven't really changed the way I raise them, so what could be the cause? For some reason I couldn't preload the pre-order bonus, which is weird, but whatever. It'll take a second. You know, it's already been 4 years since I last left this island. And you're better off for it, being away from your deadbeat dad. Uh-huh. His dad is the real antagonist of the game. The flow of time feels like it moves differently depending on the place. I don't think that's how it works. Why? Just the atmosphere of the village. It's like time stopped and everything's the same. In the capital, on the other hand, there's always something new every time I come back from a trip. Also, hey Ramen, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We've done nothing except slowly head in the direction of this quest. Picking up a ton of stuff around the farm first. Oh, I see. If you know where to look, I think there are some changes here too. I guess there aren't any sudden changes like in the big city though. Oh, but the big important thing about today? I ordered Taco Bell for lunch, which means I have Mountain Dew Baja Blast ready for drinking. So clearly, today's the day. The Baja Blastiest. I guess there aren't any sudden changes like in the big city though. Maybe the village will stay like this forever. I also still have my usual hot chocolate tea, though I've trying a new tea. Trying red raspberry herbal tea. Give it a shot. And a thing of water. You know, I'm hydration ready. All that said, though, personally, I like the village's atmosphere better. Not that there's anything wrong with the vibrance of the capital. When all is said and done, I feel like I can't quite get used to it. Me too. Nothing we can do about that, though. Sort of the fate of anyone who grows up in the country. That ain't the truth. Alright, well, guess that's the character quest we got so far. Clear, clear, yep. Alright. I just wanted to check the farm. I didn't realize there was a quest there until I started looking. We'll portal over there in a second. See if there's any other goodies to get. Yeah, I'll try to avoid all the T-sabers. This is a rare occasion. Almost never happens. This is the second day in a row I've had Mountain Dew. Yesterday, they apparently found a Mountain Dew in the back of the fridge that, like, I guess they just had and nobody drank, and they were like, "Oh, Viper, here you go. You can have it." So, a rare... I don't drink a lot of... I drink soda these days, usually on Wednesdays when I go to Burger King before D&D. That's my, like, oh yeah, I'll get a Dr. Pepper there. As opposed to what it used to be, which was, I had one every night, which was not ideal. Would not recommend. But, yeah, so... And I don't drink a lot of Dr. Pepper, or I don't drink a lot of Mountain Dew, just because, like, I used to drink too much of it. So, this is a rare occasion. Nah, that's definitely why I've swapped over to, like, tea. Even the hot chocolate's probably a bit much, but, it was great during the cold months. But for the most part, it's just tea and water for me lately. Leave those alone. Alright, let's see. Hello. Welcome, Miss Ryza Linstout. Everyone is at the drawing room. Hey Ryza, you're finally awake. We just... What do you mean finally? We were just on the other side of town chatting with you. Dude, yeah. Yeah, okay. Finally awake, you fucker. Missed your cookies, Claudia. They're so good. You're going to eat everything by yourself. When Ryza's around for snacks, she'll eat all the sweets. It's been that way since we were kids. We should work on changing that. Oh, quiet, you two. What's wrong with enjoying good food at a tea party? Yeah, clearly. Don't be shy, there's still plenty of cookies. Claudia, you must have something to tell us since you called everyone here, right? This morning I received a letter from Empel. Oh, hey. Really? Let me see. Why did she get the letter and not us? Let's see. If you get any information about dragons, tell me no matter how trivial. That's it? Yes, it seems he's busy investigating something, so he won't be able to come here for some time. He really doesn't care about manners, like always. When you haven't slept in 19 years, who's got time for manners? It's too bad. We could always use their help when it comes to ancient ruins. Yes, if we write about many things in the letter, maybe Mr. Empel will get interested and decide to come. Not much else we can do, but what does he mean by dragons? I thought that was self-explanatory, impossible to guess from this letter. Ryza, I know you don't like doing these kind of things, so I'll summarize detailed results and send it to Empel. Thank you. Is that all? Yes, that's all for us. And this is only for Tao, from Patricia. Oh, it's been less than a month, lovebirds. Not anything like that. I asked for a thing at the palace, so this must be about it. Palace? Yes, I'll tell you when the results come out. It's a funny story. How so? Okay, so let's continue the tea party, starting from the story of you two since I left the capital. That's true, that's fair. Wait, why? We can talk about other things at the tea party, can't we? I think I'm a little interested too. Hey, you guys. It's romance or it's nothing, yo. That's what tea parties are about. What, he decided to come crawling back? God, I already hate him so much. I was saying earlier, Ramen, I think we can agree he is the actual antagonist of Ryza. Absolutely. I was called back here. Still drinking? Yeah, what, like he was gonna stop? What does that have to do with you? Considering you used to get drunk and beat me, it has a lot to do with me, actually. Nothing. Yeah, that's right. I hate him. Staying in an inn, so I won't go home, you know. Is that so? Well, do as you want. He is absolutely the single worst human being in the Ryza trilogy. Lend? Don't worry. So, what are we doing now? Well, let's see. Since we're all here, why don't we gather information about the islands at the harbor? Okay, let's go. Yeah, a whole bunch of people on this island who never leave this island, and so can barely see those other islands. That's who we should ask. Good call. But anything to not dwell on what just happened, so you know, sure. Yeah, like, everything in this game, including, like, combat, gets big happy music. Not Lent's dad. Nope. Even the game's like, no happy music here. Nothing calming, or just, not for him. Let me jump. Don't know why I took the long route. I could have just teleported, but eh. Hit the animals, get a few supplies, you know. Hope for a random quest to pop up. Though the ones in town seem to be a lot of just trading stuff, but still could be useful. You know what, let's try the plague quarter. Any plague quests? Nope. Speaking of plague quarters, if I ever wanted to really truly suffer, I own Pathologic 2. I could stream Pathologic 2 if I ever really just wanted suffering. I could do that. I mean, I wouldn't do it soon because we have infinite other games we're playing, but you know. Good SPR stats. Yeah, I mean, I'm early enough that, like, if I have 100 of an item and they're offering me something I have, like, 10 of, you know, why not? But, yeah. I understand. SP is where it's all at right now. The problem is, once again, they've made everything on the SP board useful and good, so I don't know what to go for, so I'm just following my heart. Nothing spent on... Oh, yeah. I mean, sometimes I spend it on... Like, I'll check stores and be like, oh, there's something I don't have much of. Why not? Or none of. But yeah, I don't tend to spend it a lot. I bought the goat. That's something. Not only is it something, it's actually the most important thing. We didn't actually check all the stores yet. I should check, like, what they've got going. And keep picking up everything. Alright, so we have a store up here. I think I've checked this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I'll buy a few more potatoes just because, again, I have money, but that's fine. Huh, this seems to also be exactly where I'm supposed to go. Well, who knows? We may never find out what that quest is. Even if it's an emergency, with islands appearing in the bay, you need to warn us in advance at least. I agree, but the islands appeared just a few days ago, and we didn't have time to send a ship. Boss, what's going on? Oh, the head of trade is complaining about the island incident, just as expected. As if it's our fault that islands mysteriously appeared out of nowhere. Totally our doing. Sorry. By the way, where's that trading ship from? From Sodoncia? A port town in the Claria region. It's famous for glasswork decorated by fairy stones. Glassware and fairy stones. I wonder what they're like. Anyway, the presence of that island is interfering with the shipping operations. Yeah. What do you want us to do about that fact? Like, what are you really expecting from us? It was you who planned to make the island a relay point with the capital. Ask that you take immediate action. Immediate? What? Islands appeared out of nowhere. What do you want us to do? Nuke them? I mean, Ryza probably could, to be fair. Probably could. Wouldn't, but won't. Might not. I would, but we're talking about an island. We can't just move it aside. First, we have to stop ships from entering the port at night. Look that there's a highly skilled alchemist on this island. Please see to it that alchemist does something about it. Gall of somebody to come up and be like, hey, islands appeared. Get rid of them. Like, okay. What? Oh, I'm the alchemist that you just mentioned. My name is Ryza Stout. Did you look a little more professional? Jeez. You? Oh, Ryza, I mean, great alchemist. I actually already asked her to investigate the island. Please ask her for more details, alright, great alchemist? I leave the rest to you. Bye-bye. Oh, he bolts it out of there. Hold on, wait, Hey, Mr. Broden, wait! No, he's long gone. He's back at his mansion already, probably. Well, shall we go somewhere we can talk? How about the Valence Trading Company? Well, we will. After we, yeah, let's see what this is. You're the alchemist, right? There's something I would like you to make. I need this, but is it possible to get it? Would be very grateful. Cloth, quality over 50. Just coal. I'll probably skip it if it's just coal for now. I could make it, but I don't really need the coal, so. What do you got? Chestnuts. Oh, yeah, you only have 5. Pretty shells. Yeah, we got the rest. And how about you? I refuse. I will not buy crabs. I'll buy some fish though. I mean, I'm also going to fish them up, but we have none of that one yet, so we'll take it. Speaking of fishing things up, yo-ho. Yeah, it's still oops all sardines to get a better pole. Well, we haven't. Oh, no, no, no. Can I cancel fishing? I don't want it. I don't want it. No. Damn it. Well, now we know. Once you start fishing, you're committed to fishing. Even if it's crabs. But also kind of good to know that there are other things I can fish up with this rod that aren't just sardines. Though the other thing is a crab, so I'm not saying it's better. We're just gonna... We just came all the way up here from the manor. We're gonna fast travel back. Perfectly okay with that. But also this time we're gonna break these. For you. It's a very one-sided Let us skip the formalities and all relax. Yes, thank you for your consideration. She's not going to relax, is she? This is relaxed. Well, she's representing the city at such a young age and brave enough to come in like that. Well, regarding that island, I'm regrettably sorry. Oh, I can't do this. Didn't even last 10 seconds. Federica, how about some tea? We're investigating it, but so far, we're clueless. Really? It's way too straightforward, but that's how things are. Federica, why don't we start with the conversation and get to know each other better? Very well. I wish to speak with the great alchemist of the island and the Valence factory as well. Jeez. You got 999 unlocked? I haven't even gotten 300 unlocked because I haven't needed it yet. Great, I wanted to ask you about something. Okay. Maybe it's the flower in the hair, maybe it's the coloration of the outfit, maybe it's the ropes, but she gives me Monster Hunter Ryza vibes. Like, not any one specific character, just Monster Hunter Ryza vibes. What are Sardonica fairy stones and glassware like? Yeah, she absolutely does. Could you be more specific? Do you mean how common are they? How they differ from others? Prices? You know, just what are they like? Does that make sense, Ryza? No, I understand what she's asking. The merchandise is back at the harbor, but I can show you mine. Beautiful. It's so elaborate. Sardonican craft. It's superior to the rumors I've heard. With alchemy, I can only synthesize the final product. I don't think I can make something so intricate. So this is what people can make with skilled hands. When you put thought into the form, the end product becomes more refined. My father often told me this. Putting thought into the form, I do alchemy just by visualizing the ideas of the final product in my head. Man, my lighting and the camera don't like when I go from daytime to nighttime in one. The camera tries to auto-adjust to whatever lighting it has when I first turn on OBS, and it doesn't like that. I might have to turn off the light a little bit. We'll see. See how the night goes. Oh, 100%, yeah. I set the settings this way I always do, but it doesn't mean it's going to like it. That's the stupidest thing. Like, I set the settings I always do, but it doesn't show me the settings it defaults to, because the baseline it starts at is always based on what my lighting is the exact second I turn on OBS, which was natural lighting. But I can't change that setting. That default is just what it's decided for the day, and I cannot change that. I can only adjust from that point. It's so stupid. It's so just putting thought into the form. I do alchemy just by visualizing the idea of the final product in my head. You can still create amazing things, Ryza. I appreciate the compliment, but compared to a professional artisan, this pattern, it's the same we saw on the island at the door to the palace. Federica, what is the meaning of this pattern? This is a traditional design of our city, but what about it? Glad I made a drawing. This is it. It's the same, correct? It's a little hard to tell, but it may be. You're a better alchemist than you are an artist. You're a better mathematician than you are an artist. And Ryza's like, oh. Drawing is too poor, Ryza. Quiet, I remember it very well. Is there any connection between this pattern and that island? I can try to find its origin. Yes, please. No, I'm positive it's connected to moving that island away. Moving the island away? I understood. I'll go back to the city and let you know what I have found out. No, that's too slow. I have to go check it myself. Ryza the patient. I see how she gets that name. What? Besides, if you have the techniques for making this craft, I'm sure I can do more with keys as well. I am going back to the city tomorrow morning. Okay, so take me with you. Yes, so please come to the port tomorrow morning. Alright. Head to the hideout atelier. Alright. I think we'll just quick travel there. Well, let's gather a thing or two from the... Yeah, let's just head over. One. World map. I always hit that button. I guess I could have taken the actual port, but eh. Sorry guys, for deciding to go on my own. I'll come back as soon as possible. Aw man, you call us back from far away. Why now are you deciding to leave us behind? Huh? We're going with you, obviously. So this is the time to go. Besides, it's better to have more people to investigate it. We can't let you go to a strange place by yourself anyway. You usually don't have to. No, I'm just going straight to the point. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, all the friends gotta stay together. Oh, but is it okay, boss? What is okay? Mr. Brunin, he's so happy that you came back. There's no way I'm gonna stay back here alone. This time I'm going with you guys as well. Got it. Welcome aboard, boss. Let's go on an adventure together. It's like, oh, I've been waiting 4 years to hear that. Yes. You're finally catching up, boss. I was never behind you. I simply took my own path. He says, sunderly. Okay, let's leave it at that. You guys never speak frankly, do you? Always trying to act cool. Yes, they are. Anyway, it'll be a sudden departure, but tomorrow we'll head to Claria region. Alright, boss has joined your party. Rest in bed until the next morning. This at the back at Kark Island was huge, wasn't it? How did all that... After that, all of a sudden... Do you think it's related to alchemy? There's still a lot we don't know. No alchemy. Also, I have no idea where that goat is gonna go. I just assumed here, but I don't know. I don't see a goat. We don't have anything to redecorate with yet, so alright. I don't think we have anything we haven't made. Yeah, we still need bestial air and emerald glass. And the weapon upgrade thing at some point. And 3 colored stone. Bunch of stuff. Holy tree leaf, black water. Jade water. Amber crystal, holy arbor crystal cheese. Okay, yeah, a few things. Oh, we didn't have plant seeds before. I don't really know what we're gonna do with them, but let's make sure we make at least one. Level up. Quality gather up. Trait slot, high growth is tempting. We only have one more to slap on here though. Your best bet's that one? Oh no. Those were both green. We needed red. There we go. Our gather rate up. Not enough for it. Well, if we can't make anything better, we leave it here. What's... Well, it doesn't really help anything. Right, anyway. Nah, it didn't do anything. Yeah, screw it. We're good. Plant seeds. Assuming we can use them on the farm out here, right? That's where you originally used the seeds? But maybe we have to wait for like a tutorial or something later. Or maybe it's not here. But hey, whenever that happens, we now have seeds. So, good. Alright. We'll pop these. And then rest in the bed. And away we go. I like how comically impractical her hood is. Like, that is never going to fit on her head. Ever, 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 ever. It comes up to, like, barely the top of her neck if you flip it up. Hey, Ryza, aren't Carl and Mio coming to send you off? Didn't want the departure to get gloomy, so I said goodbye to them last night. When I woke up, they were both gone for farming. Only this was left on the table. Oh, Kirkin fruit. A back window underneath it. Yep. I mean, at some point, I guess, function over function. I see. Not that you won't see each other for years, anyway. Different from us going to the academy. At that time when Father and Lumbar, they made such a scene. My father told me that going on a trip is fun, and he also said we should think about all the souvenirs we'll bring back. Traveling salesman knows best. You late, Federica? No, you're just on time. And you were serious. Yeah. Of course, we were serious about moving that annoying island, too. Sorry for always asking you guys for help. We'll send you frequent reports from here. Yes, please, use our services as much as you want. This is what it's for. Also, here's the bill. Now, it's time to set out. Hey, Ryza? What is it? If you feel you're being forced to make that key to save Kirkin Island, don't think about it and try to learn, okay? Just don't think. Something tells me Ryza won't have a problem with the not thinking aspect of that. If there's something scary, let's all face it together. This is what companionship is about. As you say, Ryza. If you think you know the way, just trust your feelings and do it. If things go bad, we'll be there to help you. That's why we're going together. Yes, thank you for your support, guys. We're leaving, everybody. Alright, let's go to a new land. Of course. And away we go. We're on a boat. Traveling to someplace. So we can learn about a symbol that we definitely didn't draw well enough. Turns out it's like a really powerful anti-alchemist symbol. The only way to solve this problem is not alchemy, and Ryza is like, I got nothing. Ooh, I can almost feel the earth still shaking. This is the seaport of the Atelier region, so Donica isn't far from here. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Alright, Party quest. As the story progresses, quests may occur that are proposed by Ryza and her friends. These are called party quests. The contents of the quest can be checked from the list of quests, and the party members will learn passive skills when they complete the quest. You can check it via help. Alright. Forget where you came from. Synthesize something. Okay. Gather ingredients of the flowers category. Use the thunderstorm blade in battle. Gather ingredients of the stone category. Go into battle and win when boss is in the party. So honestly, just to get those things done, our party right now should be Lent and boss. Just to get those done. The other ones don't require anyone else specifically in the party. Oh, more shops. What do you guys got? Fresh meat. Spiky! You have 3 of them. Give me spikies. Charcoal uni. Rainbow fish. Ooh, rainbow fish is rainbow. I like it. We need a better fishing rod so we can fish up good things. Landmark found. Small port city. Bitter root we got a few of. Cloth. You know what? We can always have more cloth. We're just so not hurting for money. That's like, why not? Duel of nature. Okay. You know what? I'm buying more rainbow fish. Those look useful. Chopping grass. Also, hey Pots, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? I assume Spain is going well. You're castling now. Another shop. Do you have the same rainbow fish? Resentful scream. Wonderful. Over behind that thing. A red devil. There we go. Cool. Perfect. New area. We've done some shopping. Oh, we're just mildly far away from... How did we even... Oh, this is a whole nother... Oh, it doesn't even connect to the other map. Jeez. This game is gonna be big. The other map I thought alone was massive. Holy crap. Oh, this game is gonna be big. Wait, this isn't the same map either? Okay. Oh. This... Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought the same, and like looking at that map was already like, look at this, like this is already the map we were gonna have to deal with, which is not small. This is already super not small. No, that's fine. All right, cool. Let's look around here then. Got dogs to pet here too. Yeah, the map's big enough. It's fine. Oh, rosewater. We need some of that. They've got rosier water over here, I guess. Take all their goodies. I'm sure us just arriving in their town, port, and breaking all of their things won't be frowned upon. What do you need, sir? Oh no, it's gone. Hey, do you have a moment? I think I dropped something important. If you find it, could you let me know? Give him a chick doll. Which is apparently... I have no idea where. Oh. Over here? No, that's where we turn it in. Oh, we already have one. Get these for me? Yeah, didn't even realize we had it already. Alright. The islands, we've already been to those. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Crazy game designers and keeping all the new stuff under wraps until you actually get to it in the game. Thanks, this is definitely mine. So take this as a reward. Nice, so 10 of them. Damn, I think I just bought like 5, but these are better. Man, when games do that, it is just... I feel like the best recent... When the highest strength did to make this possible. Agreed, yeah. Oh, this is just shop. I feel like Elden Ring did that beautifully. And you know what else? Nier Automata. Man, Nier Automata managed to just not spoil things in its trailer, and that's trailers, and that's legitimately hard to do for that game. Really is. But hey, here's another one. Oh, this is counting against our bag. Alright. No, whatever. 14 as well. Oh, true. Yeah, 14 likes to have trailers that are very, like, teasing, but don't really spoil stuff. Yeah. Like Endwalker. Hoo boy. So much of Endwalker was not spoiled in that trailer. But it's still a great trailer. Like, okay, definitely at least slightly carried by the music, but still a great trailer. Kitty? Back to Kitty. Double-edged sword. Oh, yeah. WoW trailers don't tend to spoil things, but the PTR, yeah. Nothing comes to WoW that isn't already known and already... The fact of the matter is in WoW, day one of content, you are expected to know it perfectly, because you're supposed to have the add-on that tells you exactly when to move and where, already installed, and it will already be updated for that content because it was already entirely mastered on the test realm. So there is no, you're not supposed to ever have an adjustment period. You're supposed to have the content perfectly mastered day one because you have an add-on that tells you exactly how to do it. That's WoW. I get why they do test realms, because you gotta test stuff, I guess, but 14 seems to do pretty well. Like, I'm sure there's been times where there's been something there that's like, oh, that could have gone a little too more through testing, but I feel like in general it's fine. Which is even funnier, because, like, WoW has had some massive screw-ups in terms of balancing things, even with the PTR. They had straight-up endgame raid fights that were not beatable. Like, statistically impossible to beat because they were just tuned wrong. And that's with PTRs. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like, the one that I always remember is Lady Vash in Burning Crusade. He was unbeatable. And Cthulhu. Those fights took months and months and months to get a world first kill because they weren't possible to do. You just couldn't. I never questioned it when all I played was WoW, but now that I've seen other ways of doing it, yeah, I agree. I would absolutely agree now. At the time, I wouldn't, because like that was all I knew. But yeah, 75% success rate, give it a shot. Oh, well, 75% failed, thanks. I love it. Yeah, there have been some big historical mess-ups in WoW's history, which, like, they were only really big historical mess-ups for, like, raiding people, so, like, I get it. Didn't really affect me much, but I still knew about them. Straight up just broken things that just didn't work as intended or were numerically impossible because of a bug. Which is crazy. Crazy. Oh, you don't kinda, you totally. The only thing that they don't show in the PTRs usually is, like, cinematics, but if you already know the fight and what happens before and after, you can kind of piece the stuff together. Technically, the cinematic you'll see after, but, like, yeah, entirely spoiled. All of the fights, that's why, like, less and less content is launching with the expansions in WoW. You have less and less, like, a lot of the times they won't even, like, I don't know the two recent ones well, so can't say entirely. Yeah, it's a different way of doing things, that's for absolute sure. We should probably try to make sure boss doesn't die. Yes. We should also get better healing items. Also, keep using that. I'm assuming that's the Thunderblade. Can I key him? He's at such low HP. 75. Key acquired. Path to acquire ashen wool. Production quantity up small. It's a common star key. Alright, cool. And then he explodes. As of when I left off WoW, its story was fine. I liked it. But I don't know how that expansion ended in terms of like post-launch content. I only know how it went post, like, up to like the end of the main expansion story. And I don't know anything about whatever the newest one was. Ah, man, there's an even newer one now, right? It's like Dragon. It's a Dragon one. I know nothing of the past two ones. Battle for Azeroth is the last one I knew anything about. So yeah, 2 expansions is a lot of time. Who knows what the story's like now. Man, Len can put out some heckin' damage. Chain the hell out of those. Like a Puni key? 75%, I guess? Hey, Puni key. Here's a question, Ramen. Is there a limit to how many keys you can have? Or can you just keep getting keys and just be using them? Cool, okay, so because it looked like I only had 1 slot left, but now there's more slots there, so cool. Those 2 expansions are praised. First 2 were phenomenal. Yeah, no, can't. Yeah, Burning Crusade and what's it, Frozen Throne? Yeah, no, those are Northrend and Outlands. Very good, very, very good. After that was Cataclysm, which I didn't play much of. That was the big, we changed the whole base game world a bit. I came back for Pandaria, and you know what? I will defend Pandaria. I liked Pandaria. When I saw the trailer for it, I was like, that's going to be stupid, I'm not playing Pandaria. I liked it. I came back at the end of it, and I legitimately, you can only use keys in your queue. Okay, after you fill all those slots, carrying the excess keys is going to your inventory. Okay, so I can keep gaining keys, but I have to put the ones I want to use on the ring. That's reasonable. That's fair. That's reasonable. Oh, of course it does, because people don't like when things can sometimes get a little less serious, but like, there was still plenty of good stuff in that expansion. It really was. Not Siege of Orgrimmar, what's the one after that? The one where you go back into the past was kind of okay. It was okay. It was fine. I liked Legion. Legion as an expansion and as a storyline, really dug Legion. Legion was probably the last big high point for me in WoW. It really was. Battle for Azeroth was so bad it made me quit, and so I don't know anything too well after that. I really liked Legion. Not as much as I liked Northrend. I still do feel like Northrend was, to me, the peak of my enjoyment of WoW. Pandaria and Legion were really fun. To me. I guess why people might not like them, but I like them. But Azeroth is where they really started to... Not only was the content a little lacking, but like that was definitely at the very... Words. That was at the point where the devs were very much like, we know better than you, shut up, let us make our game, you don't know what you want. And like, besides the fact that I wasn't a big fan of Battle for Azeroth, the whole concept of we know better than you, shut up, really put me off. Obviously, also 1 second, nose. I said 1 second, there we go. It's funny, because at the time, Warlords wasn't bad, in my opinion. It is the legacy that Warlords has left that made it bad. I didn't hate Warlords, but Warlords was very much the start of you going on this long, like, expansion-long quest line and such to, like, power up a garrison or a base or something, and all of that being immediately lost as soon as the next expansion starts, or like building up a big weapon or a relic thing, and then the next expansion it's just gone. It was definitely the start of like the temporary power in WoW. which kept going. And like, well, you could go back to your garrison, but nothing there was relevant to current content. So you'd only go back there if you had like achievements or something to get from older content, or if you wanted to craft older content things. But you'd have a new garrison with new stuff. But in some cases, like in Legion, you got a relic weapon. You got like a special lore important weapon that you leveled up through the entire expansion. You'd actually gain power from doing dungeons and raids and whatnot, and it made your weapon noticeably better. It got more attacks, it got more passives. It got stronger, and you got stronger by the stuff you did. And because of story events at the end of Legion, the second you went into battle for Azeroth, you could still equip the weapon, but it had no powers to it whatsoever. I mean, I guess, but a lot of those at least leave you with a cool glam weapon. In these cases, you'd have a, like, you were really powering that up, and it would give you, like, specific class abilities. Like, your class was tied to that weapon for that expansion. Oh yeah, WoW cares zero for legacy content. Absolutely. It was stats, but it was also like, if you liked the way your class played with that weapon, it might not play that way anymore. That was how big it was. Like, if you liked Frost Mage with that weapon, that might not even be how things go anymore. And that's just... I liked that weapon. During that expansion, I thought that was a really cool system, but then you kind of realize after, like, oh, now it's gone. And do what's even worse? They did the same thing to the legendary fishing rod. They gutted its power, too. And you know, not gonna pretend like that wasn't an important thing to me. Because it was. Worked hard on that legendary fishing rod, and they took away its power, too. Yeah, it's... like, yes, you're always going to outlevel MMO gear. That's 100% just, it's going to happen. There is no MMO... I don't know firsthand, but I have definitely heard more than one person say that Guild Wars 2 is fairly decent about it. In terms of lots of equipment is like side grades or different looks to the same stats, but I can't speak from experience. Still, 99.9% of MMOs, you will outlevel your gear. That's new expansion will do that. That's impossible to avoid. But WoW really like would base an entire expansion around like a garrison or a weapon, and then it wouldn't be there in the next one, and you couldn't use it. Like, there were some class weapons in Legion that, like, people probably would have taken the damage loss just because the abilities were better on it, but you couldn't. They just stripped it to, like, a basic weapon. And it's such a shame because I liked Legion. Horizontal, yeah, that's what I've heard. I own Guild Wars 2 and have since day one. I was a day one purchaser of that game. That's one of the things I really love about Guild Wars 2. I may not play it often, but anytime I want to go back to it, I just can. There's no subscription fee. I can just pop back in and just play Guild Wars, and that's cool. But yeah, it's part of the alchemy now. Oh no. You might need some, yep. Acquired registered mail to peers. Huh. Just find a big tree out there somewhere. I feel like it's always the trees. Or I feel like early game enough, just anywhere. I feel like for me at least, it's always like ore or logs that have that good conversion ratio. Let's go for this. 100, cool. Yeah, I know there was a panel for that and 16 at, what was it, PAX East is what was happening? But I didn't really follow them. I did see one thing from 16 at PAX East. Apparently, when you're using Odin's powers, you straight up get Virgil's judgment cut. Like, you do a cut and it like crisscrosses and cuts all across the screen. Apparently, you get that. That's just a thing you can do. And obviously, that's really cool. Gotta admire that view? No. Oh, I gotta keep trying to do thunder. If that's the Thunderbird at least. Oh, he's dead. What do you mean deal physical damage? He's dead. Did I ever finish his quest? Okay, so we gathered Thunderstorm, ingredients, materials guide, battle win, cool. Still haven't synthesized something, that's fine. Precision guard in battle when Claudia's in the party. So we don't have to do it as Claudia, she just has to be there. Gather ingredients of the lumber category, so we can swap him out if we wanted to. So now we have to have action order during battle. So we need boss and Claudia now. There we go. Action order is the do physical damage stuff. And perfect guard is just perfect guard. Yeah, cool. Got a few things. Nifty. Alright. Well, missed. Nope, wrong button. Meant to hit triangle. Well. Come on, hit me. Let me guard. No, hit me! Damn it. Right. And boss, give me something to do. Oh, screw you both. There you go. We also might want to heal boss. There's a possibility that we might want to, you know, equip him at some point. That's fine. Alright, keep you alive. Right, give me more stuff to do. Or you're not going to give me anything to do? Finish off the bird then. Okay, so we don't have to equip it seems, it just happens. Useful. No, passives, we'll get there. Maximum AP by 3. Okay, okay. Obviously getting passives is nice. We're gonna have to go all the way back to the Atelier to drop off items. We're getting close. Come on, tell me what to do. Physical damage. Yeah, he would. They're also both gonna die. Buff effect, 100%. Okay. Ooh, got key. Damn it. Oh, I did the thing. I should have held off, I guess. Eh, whatever. 38 item slots left. We've made like no progress out here, and our item slot's almost full already. This is fine. Attack me. Or don't. Oh, boss is dead. Alright, well. Oh, well. Maybe I should have paid attention to that. So now we die, I guess. Okay.
He might actually be dead.
This is fine. There we go. Oh, Tao's dead now too. Okay. This is fine. I got too into trying to get combos on these fools. That, leave me alone. Let me run. See ya. Haha! As you swap the corpses, yeah. Oh, yep. Cool. Cool. I just stood there and let it happen again. Yeah, huh? This is great. We're gonna die. Gonna get a game over for the stupidest reasons. Yo. I just stood there looking at chat like, yeah, they won't attack me again. Cool. You lost some of the items after your defeat. Yeah, you don't say. Well, that was great. Super good. Maybe I should make sure that people are a bit better geared. Seven more precision guards. And a bunch more action orders. Alright. I'm glad that the cost of death in these games is minimal overall. And it's worse because, like, I know I could have beaten those guys. I just wasn't really, you know, focusing in any way. None of those guys were difficult to beat. Yeah, I'm still good here. Skill tree, 381, no. Alright, well, embarrassing, but hey, whatever. Technically, it got us back here and emptied our bags, which we were about to do. How the hell we get over there? Alright. Game is going to be even bigger than I thought. Don't know how they're doing it. I don't know what thigh money witchcraft they're working. Got some good stuff. Where do you get it? If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to me. Elemental force? Sure. Cool. I didn't have any elemental force, I don't think. Smells good. Ah, thank you. Do you have any food? Liver edibles. Oh, yeah, I've got lots of edibles. Take one of these. Cool. Let's actually try to go in the right direction a little bit. Not die to every single thing around, you know. I could have made 10 things with alchemy while I was there, but yeah. Maybe when we next drop things off. Yeah, we went over that way. Slap the bunny. Edible speed on the street, yeah, you know, normal. No, no, not on the run. Oh. I blocked that. And goodbye, Puni.
今なら鍵が作れるかも。もう一度当てられるかな。見切れるか。スキアリ、よし、今ならいけそう。私たちの勝ちだね。
Alright, take it down. Oh, a thing? Okay. I should come back here later. We had one other thing like that. I didn't go back to it yet, so I should maybe try that at some point. Well, tell me something to do before he dies. Alright, cool, good luck. Hit the thing with the stuff. You can sip my drink. Yeah, super easy. Never went wrong before.
Ryza なら有効活用してくれるよね。
Ooh, silver beehives.
エリーカさんって今の感じが普通なの？
モリッツさんとやり合ってた時はもっとこう当たりが強い感じだったよ。
There we go.
みんな敵よ。
行こう、ライザ。
Did my key level up? Oh, okay. Also hoping that it'll occasionally target me so I get a perfect block, but... There we go. Ruin him. And I've got 2 CC, so I can heal a little.
どれにしようかな。大盤振る舞いよ。ありがとう、ライザ。もう一度。終わって始めるよ。
Give me a sheep key.
新しい鍵を。
Yeah. Supply quantity increase small. Cool.
これでおしまい。
どうにかしなくちゃ。
Probably too early, but whatever.
これでおしまい。
やばいな。
それ。
I think the order setup is just knock them in the sky so they can just get pelted with whatever. Yeah, it's gonna block all your nonsense.
みんなお疲れ様。実は町の代表として侮られないよう。
Ryza, indeed. Also, hey Jude, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Lane in the chat. Oh, still need more. Okay, one more precision guard. We're almost there. We'll hold off on the tree for now. You might be able to swim in that? No, no, invisible wall.
さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
Campfire site.
とりあえず何を
Cook
作ろうかな。
something. Maximum strength up for 5 minutes, attack up, EXP gain up, coal gain up, defense up, gathering quality up.
これ
Obviously
食べたい
that.
かも。
Shopping decided to be a little practical pre-order Advanced Wars in Grim Grimoire from GameStop. Very nice. Seems like some good ones. Advanced Wars is definitely going to be a good time. And while I don't know much about Grim Grimoire, that's vanillaware, right? So like it's going to
し
be
っ
good.
かり食べてね。
I mean,
い
it's
ただきます。
an older vanillaware game, but whatever. Alright, 5 minutes of better gathering stuff.
さてと。
Probably should have done the rest there too,
と
but
りあえ
yeah.
ずどんな素材も無駄にならないからね。よっ。
これ本当に使うの？
見つけた。
An RTS and one of the earliest ones. Okay. Interesting. Don't normally do well with RTS games, but I still might check it out because just it's vanillaware. Oh, did the enemies change because it's nighttime? I think so. Oh, yeah, nets can't break anything. We'll fight those guys in a second, but first, pet the dog. Thank you, doggy. And now for you. Attack me? No, attack boss. Boo. Attack me? I need just one more perfect guard. Attack me. No, alright, fine. Oh damn, already dead. Oh, you sneak up behind me? How dare you? At me this time. Went the wrong way. Trying to swap to boss to block it. Alright, fine. So much for perfect guarding anything. Yeah, no, you don't get to cast that. No. Okay, can we swap back to our party yet? Nope, still one more block, 2 more order actions. And Ryza will just have to synthesize something eventually. And some things. Hey, that might do that. Also, there's 3 of these guys. I shouldn't let them die. There we go, another one. Did neither of those count, really? Okay. And boss is gonna die again, shockingly. Boss, stop dying. Please. I gotta make a healing item worth using, but in the meantime, stop being dead. How do I... Nope. That's fine. Yeah, but these are like the first set I made. I could make at least a slightly higher quality grass beans. I could definitely make one that wouldn't be abysmal. I have no doubt I could make a better one. I just haven't. No, not you and 2 now. Like, you can die before this happens. Probably. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. You know what? Give me a key. Nope, no key. Alright. Okay, we got Remember the Rhythm. Gather all shimmering materials. Man, that is my favorite type of quest. Let's be honest here. Here's a bunch of rare materials around you. Pick them up. Best quest. And then you get SP for it too. So you get the good materials and then SP. Those are the best quests. What's up here? We need a few more action orders. You. Yeah, the best quest. It's not a lot of SP, but whatever. Physical damage, you say? And there's magic.
攻撃が通るか
Then we heal Claudia. Let boss deal with whatever's happening. Then we can key the pony. Yeah, key acquired. Aims none of his attacks at me. Boss blocked the bomb? Really? Huh. Alright, that's fine. Some levels, 37, 37, 37, 37. Everyone but boss, you know. Okay, I got his too. Okay, so now we can go back to the party we had. Cool. And now we just need to get more lumber, which, you know, there it is. Wonderful. All that's left is synthesize, which we'll do next time we gotta go back anyway. And climb the tower, because why not? I feel like there's gotta be a treasure chest up there, right? Aha, well, nothing insane up here, but still. A great view. That's where we kind of came from. Going this way. So happy no fall damage. Smack the world. Oh, another bird, fine. We don't gotta worry about holding back on you anymore. We can just go ham right off the bat. About to say, it looked right at me, but then didn't do anything. Some beans to Claudia, and throw a bomb. Oh, it's so close to dead. And we activated the thing. I see where they want us to go, but I also see a whole nother thing. Over here. Fine. Hit it with a hammer. Yeah, all about the same.
相変わらず大きな剣を使ってるよね。
このスタイルが馴染んでるからな。そうだタオ。
武器交換してみるか。
見つけた。
I'm assuming there's gonna be some fishing down at that beach, but
発見。
I want to hit the heckin' waypoint first.
やることをやらないとね。
We can come and go easily. There we go. Good. Fast travel. Well, we already had fast travel, but you know what I mean. Waypoint travel.
石はかさばるし、重たいんだよな。こういうの
This
は俺に
good
任せて
different
くれ。
stuff. Yeah, not really. Oh, I can't swim over to the town? These rocks block the way, clearly. Too many rocks. Nope. Couldn't possibly take the shortcut. How dare they? I'm gonna guess there's nothing out here. I can't dive. Yeah, nope, nothing out here. No fishing.
さすがに身長の伸びも止まったかな。
言われてみれば。よっ。
Hello.
敵だ。気をつけろ。
You're a special thing.
さあ、サポートは任せて。
行こう。カイザー。あいつから鍵が作れそうだ
I don't know if that worked too well, but you know what? We haven't gone as Claudia before.
まだいける。
クラウディア、頼める。
Uh-oh.
みんな気をつけて。
That's fine. Oh, yeah, no, it's super fine. It's just dead. Gold coins, too. I haven't yet found a place to trade those in, but we will. Alright, well,
発見。
nothing crazy down here, but gold coins. Those ain't bad.
敵だ。気をつけろ。
Was this an area they showed in like a trailer? Because I feel like I've seen this specific like hill here. It's just a really weird sense of like deja vu here. Physical damage. Okay, yeah, physical damage. Honk. I did! It's just ignored my physical damage. There it is.
風の力を最大限に。今なら攻撃が通るかも。この。私たちの勝ちだね。
Yeah, if not, then maybe it's just a hill, and I've seen a similar hill in a Ryza game before. That could be too. Only 54 slots left. How close are we to... Oh, there's a mark there. I'm gonna try to just make it to that. Not too far away.
見つけた。あ、発見。
のどかでいい場所じゃねえか。
は、見つけた。
You know, keep picking stuff up too, though.
持ってきたぜ。戦ってみる？
Beat the group of monsters, hunt red pony. 10 pony balls. Alright, cool, let's do it. That'll fill up more of my bags, but I like pony balls. You know what? Oh, we don't have any. Okay. But say, maybe we should make sure Claudia stays alive.
来ねえならこっちからだ。
力を。今なら攻撃が通るかも。やったね、クラウディア。
That is.
どうだ？まだまだ。
まだいける。
届くな。
これは一匹やっつけた。やったね、ライザー。
いや、クリシマンだ。
見える。
終わりだ。
せーの。復活よ。当てるよ。この道なら。
いや、
捉えた。
Give me a pony key. Hell yeah. Just head to aggressive mode of murder.
力をもらうぜ
Good.
私たちの
I should use aggressive mode a little more often. Alright. The boonies. What's up here? 19 slots left. Oh no, it's gone. Hey, do you have a moment? I think I dropped something important. If you find it, could you let me
私たち
know?
でやってみよう
Chick doll. We... Huh. In town. Okay. Well, we may or may not have those for you at some point, sir. We need to head south still. Still unsure what these do, if anything, but I've seen them around a few places. They might just be lights. I don't know. Where is our waypoint? Is it right here?
ここ
Old mining site ruins. Give me a key from it. Yeah. Ta-da! Wind gear key.
少し
Alright, gather one or two more things and then back to the Atelier. Ah, yes, the good
こ
stuff.
んな感じかな
Yeah, take that.
見つけた見つけた
That'll do. Also still glad that there's just a quick press square to Atelier. Usually. Oh, maybe not when we're on this map. Ah.
ね
Can I do it from here? No. Okay, so it has to be on Kirkin Island map, and then you can return to Secret Hideout.
なんか
Okay.
帰ってきたって感じになるな
Yeah, it's...
やっぱここは落ち着く
If
ぜ
there's like one enemy left and I know we just gotta beat it up, I'll just do it.
どれにしようかな
Anything else new first? Oh, trio craft. Yeah,
入れる場所
you
は
can do one of those.
材料
Some
は
chomping grass,
うーん
some goodies here, some gassy beehive.
入れる場所は
Turn off balance stuns them with powerful impact. Okay. Weaken target's attack. Moderate physical damage. What do we want added to it? Rating strength. I'd actually rather more physical damage, but I don't know if we'll have what we need.
入れよ
We will.
ううん
No, we won't. Never mind. Take that back.
材料はうーん何入れようか
One
な
of
入
those.
れる場所は
Quality or trait slot. You know what? Go trait slot.
どれにしようかな材料はどこ材料はどれにしようかな
Rather devastating. Number increase. Yeah, we'll go with that.
こんよーしいけ
Alright, that's a nice new
何作ろう
item.
かな
We also wanted a good excuse to get more grass
どこ
beans.
に入れよう
It's the frag grenade. Yeah, it's a glass jar with 3 smaller grenades in it.
材
Yeah,
料は
it's perfect. Plant essence. Yeah, see now just having more item options will make this better.
入れる場所は鍵の出番ね
Well, all we get is that. Element value up, air increase small. Up the value by 1. Sure. It's 2 air elemental points to an unlocked material loop. Why not?
鍵の力期待してるよ何入れ
HP
ようかな
recovery medium. we need stuff for large. That's okay. Cursed, sleep cure are a little less important.
材料はまだまだすごくなる
Burn, frostbite. So we can get it to cure more stuff. Or we can get a trait slot.
レベルアップ
We're not gonna have enough to get a super trait slot.
材料は
Not yet, at least. Oh, hold on. Set a filter. I just sort by. We do have a 3 ice. But we don't have a second 3 ice. Hold on.
考えすぎかな
We take that quality out of there.
材
So
料
3 ice. 2
入れる
ice.
場所は
1 ice.
うーん
I don't even know if we have a super trait. Yeah, we don't even have a super trait that can go there. Well,
いいかよし
whatever. It's still better grass beans.
どれにしようかな
Let's make one more better grass beans. Well,
考えすぎ
see if we can do anything with SP real quick. 620. Key modification time, Max quality 300. I don't know if we're quite hitting that yet, but we're probably getting closer. These are all gathering things, which are nice, but... tempted to save for the weapon, too. I'm gonna save for the weapons for right now. How many do we need for Ryza? 8 more things, just anything.
何作ろうかな
And let's start getting some more of the things that I know we'll eventually need, but don't necessarily need to be great.
まだまだすごくなるかも
There we go, good enough.
よし行け何作ろうかな
Pearl crystals, probably need more of.
レベルアップ入れる場所はどれにしようよし行け
I get so little SP from this. わ
材料は
SP is up there. Can we reach the recipe now that we have better items? Yes,
入れよ
we can.
う
Alright,
なんか変わるかも
slightly better items gets us there.
鍵の出番ね何入れようかなまだまだすごくなるかも
Oh, we needed bestial air for stuff too.
考えすぎかな
Oh, gear synth,
何入れようかなマテリアル感解放
heat slot, gear synth.
何入れようかな
Yeah, just gonna slap animal hides in because we have a boatload of them.
材料は
There you
う
go.
んこんな感じかな
Blood contract. All stats increase, but HP continuously decreases during battle. Huh.
よし
Interesting.
行け
I don't think it matters for bestial air, but
何作ろうかな
we needed bestial air for something. Leather protector? Leather protector. Blood contract actually boosts stat attacks first. Yeah, fair. You could also possibly counter-effect it or counteract it by just having like constant HP gain too. In theory, at least. Super trait slot, quality.
材料は
We had a 3.
何入れようかな 材料は
Give it that
入れる場
defense.
所はどこに入れよう
No way we get that one.
材
Slap
料は
quality on it.
レベル
Alright, so we are hitting max quality on some
アップよ
things.
し
Okay. Next stat buff low enough to not matter compared to other damaging traits. Okay, that makes sense too. It's not just that your HP is draining, it's that you're giving up other traits.
どれにしようかな
Might be able to make a better airdrop. Oh, we can make wind shoes! You said to keep an eye out for wind shoes. Well, here you go.
材料は
Windy shoes. They ain't gonna be good ones, but they're gonna be windy. They are really not gonna be good ones. Hot damn, these are gonna be some bad windy shoes.
レベルアッ
It's fine.
プ
Great slots.
何入れよ
Great
うかな
slots. Gonna be some garbage.
どれにし
Make them awful? Okay, we can make them even worse actually then. Oh, we went too bad.
どれにしようかな入れる場所は
We still gotta give up a bestial air, but whatever. Nope, not that one.
どこに
There you go.
こんなよし行け
Ta-da! Wind shoes. Affects gliding. When equipped with the wind shoes, you can slide down some downhill slopes at high speeds. Press and hold circle to continue sliding and release to stop. You can check via help. Cool. I like the sound of that. Also, make the weapons now. I kinda guess we were not gonna have the stuff for it yet, but... Chainmail cloak, fairy cloak. Weapon recipe 2. Foreign armor recipe. Alright. And we still need 3 more items. Okay.
どれにしようかな
Literally anywhere to start sliding around. I don't know. Sounds maybe a little useful. Starium is what we're going to need. Alright. Startium. We don't have those yet. Still good to have it unlocked, right? Let's make a little more bestial air.
レベルアップ
お
どれにしようかよし行け何作ろうかな
Get more alchemy fibers.
マテリアル感解放どこに入れよう
Stupid seafood.
どこに入れようよし行け何作ろうかな
And I'm sure we'll need more paper at some point too.
レベルアッ
Probably more of those,
プ
but whatever.
よし
Destructive paper.
何作ろう
Alright. Creativity out of order. Creatively out of order. Use a core item in battle. Oh, that'll just happen, yeah. Has to be used by Ryza. Fair enough. Was such a strong form. Did I only make one set of better healing items? I swear I made 2. Sorry, give me that back. Yeah, I guess I only made 1. Alright, well, give it to Ryza. You get, you know, leftovers. Ryza also gets more items. You should probably have at least a small heal. To the left. So there's nothing left for you, is there? Another bomb! 2 different bombs. One is drastically better than the other, which is going to take the other one away. Oh, you can actually get stats from keys. I thought it was just the passive stuff. That actually ups speed by 10. Alright. Symbol of robustness. Create a stun character who has it equipped. Yeah, let's go extra speed for Ryza. Do they all need keys, and even if it doesn't really do much? Yet. We don't have a lot of keys that can do a lot. Don't need a key. Okay, the simple effects, it doesn't matter. Okay, gotcha. But I should keep an eye out for those as I get them. I also check who can wear that armor. Well, they lose some HP. Me means slap it on Ryza. Yeah, who needs HP? All your other stats go up. Yeah. Why not? Alright. I think we're actually good to head back out. Still need to find more chests around here, apparently. Oh, there's a world quest. And character quest. Alright, we're gonna go back to the island real quick. I don't know what world quests are yet. Let's find out. We know what character quests are. The town is so much more active than when I left the island. I would think so. A lot more people know about Kirkin Island than 4 years ago. There are a lot more tourists, and now people even want to move here. I hear they're going to build some large inns and even apartments. This little island that used to hate contact with the outside world, I thought you would be totally against it. Well, you're right. Up until a while ago, I would have been against it. But there are people out there who find our reclusive little island attractive. And I've come to think that maybe that's not such a bad thing. Absolutely, it's nice of them to come all the way to this sleepy little backwater island. Indeed, and Mort said he has no intention of building more than necessary. Things sure have changed a lot. Feels strange. I was only gone for a little while. 4 years isn't exactly a little while. Sometimes I can't figure you out. Oh, why don't we take a look at all the changes sometimes? Alright. Starting, really? I don't want to do a quest up here. I don't want to do a quest up there. Do we have to? Bestial air. I don't have a ton. What are you trading me for it? Oh, no! Nah. Nah. You keep your stuff. Oh, this isn't... Okay. Wait a minute. Is the inn's construction off today? All out of that sturdy wood we've been using. We can't work even if we wanted to. Yeah, like, nah. I hate to delay the project, but say, Ryza, I think you can do something with your alchemy? I doubt alchemy will help here, but I can try going to the forest island. There's probably no shortage of wood there. It's a great idea, thank you. Yeah, it's like Ramen trying to get some gem farming going on, basically clear-cutting an entire forest, you know. Normal stuff. Alright, so now I guess we'll have to go to the forest, but first we'll go over here to what looks like Tao's house. Tao's family's house. Pet the dog. Gather everything slowly. Hey Tao, why are you reading there? You really do read anywhere. Well, it's just that my room feels cramped. Huh? Is your room that cramped, Tao? Yeah, I came back home and I was quite surprised. Was there always this little room to walk around like that? So I thought I better read outside. Now that you mention it, your room really is like that. It's not that small, and the ceiling's pretty high, but all the scattered books and stuff make it feel like a junk warehouse. Hold on a second, junk warehouse is a bit much. It might look that way to others, but that's not true. I know where the books are, everything that I need is right at hand. At least for me at the time, it was a calculated, efficient layout.
けど
But
もう部屋が
you
狭く
did think your room was small, right? It's true. Nobody touched it. Nothing should have changed. But I looked for the first time in a while, and maybe you're the one who changed? You went to the capital, your life changed, and you experienced new things. Also, you're like 9 feet taller than you were before.
背が高くなった
Also, you got taller, so the ceiling might feel lower. Maybe. Well. I think we're good here then.
どこに行くの
Makes sense there might be one in the forest. Nope. Not yet, at least. Excuse me. Character quest. Oh, another world quest there, too. Alright, why not?
素材集めに行
Why
く
not? Make a key. While we're here. Common gear, enhanced traits gain. There we go.
不思議な力だね
What is that? Huh. Squirrel? Oh, I think he led me to this. Yeah, let's fight the shark. Hell yeah. You're going down, shark. Squirrel's like, I found something you might want to fight.
これでおしまいまだやるよ
It's down. Yeah, Ryza, do this, do that. How about Ryza, make that shark into a key. Off effect, most likely. Symbol effect, secondary.
成功して
Oh, well, okay. You know what? Try it again. Oh, I forgot it brings our T level down. Ah, let's murder this fool.
私の手に入れよお願いこの位置なら
Well, beautiful. Just in terms of combat, yes. Especially if you're coming just from Ryza 1. 2 sped up 1's combat, and 3 has sped up 2's combat, so it works out. Oh, 300? Ooh, squirrel, thank you. At least I'm assuming that's what the squirrel did. It seems to just be there now. Also, we didn't go up here before, so
集めちゃい
let's
ま
see
しょ
what's
う
up here. 300 SP. Jeez. Okay, yeah, good. I like the world quest system, yeah. But also slower. Ah, true, yeah. You're also on the harder difficulty. Make a key out of this. At least these keys don't fail. Common star, gathering quality up with axes. Oh, we don't have the thing to jump yet. Damn it. That's the only way to get over there? Probably. Yeah, it's probably the only way around. Or not. It's probably just the shorter way around. Yeah, it actually looks like I can make it.
ワクワクするよね
Yeah, the animations are snappy. Everything moves pretty quickly, even if the combats last a smidge longer, which is also kind of okay. 2's combats could be
この
over
調子で探索していこ
definitely too quick some days. Yeah, make more keys. Yeah, same. Common, feather, fire increase. Okay.
さてどこで使えるんだか
I'm also just accepting I'm going to be going back to the Atelier before we go back to where we're supposed to go, so let's actually gather stuff. Ah yes, the portal. Nothing seems out of ordinary. Yeah, nothing strange has happened since then. You know, being here, I automatically tense up. Yeah, it's like I relieve the emotions I felt then. I have a different perception from all of you. This place reminds me of my disgrace and powerlessness, as I was forced to run from the Felucia. But clearly this place held a deep meaning for all of us. Can't argue with that. Everyone was uncertain and scared, but I think we were also a bit excited. True, it was that moment that I realized that an adventurer lusts to explore even in the face of peril. As we grow older, we may have less opportunities to embrace that feeling, but we'll never forget it. Well, hello, friend. Yeah, nah, no hitting me. It's not allowed. Okay, well, you hit me with that time, but whatever. True, you can actually, you know, try things out and do more than just instant deaths for enemies. And just one left. Just finish them all. And the third hit of her combo just being a massive kick. Pretty great. Well, guess the portal ain't working. Which is good. A quality material alert. You don't say. You don't say. Well, that was it. That was the easiest 50 SP I think I've ever made. Didn't even have to wait for, like, gathering a few of them. Oh, that chest we need it for. Okay, we could get over here without the whip ring, but there's a chest we need it. Alright. It's the world, you know, sometimes. True, she does. She's using that as an offensive force now. She used it as a money-making force, but, you know, now she'll just smack you with them. I think using a key over here is almost wasteful. Like, it's an early enough area, it probably won't have much. So I'm definitely starting to figure out the keys that need to be equipped and the keys for alchemy. But the ones for the battlefield are still a little... I'm getting used to them. There seem to be some you can use in battle to do more damage, and also some you can use on the field to get more gathering. Which is probably good if I know I'm going to set out for, like, ore or something. Just make it so, like, I get more ore. That seems like a thing that's good. Since I was young, I wanted to go to the tower I could see on the other side of that forest. I did that 4 years ago. It's true, it's completely different from what I thought. But if I saw this when I was a kid, I definitely would have gone out to explore without telling the adults, even before the tower. No doubt about it, there aren't so many obviously unknown places like this. I must have felt the same. But when we were children, we couldn't have explored such a big place by ourselves. That might be right. We'd definitely get lost at least once. And then some monsters would attack us, and we'd run away, I bet. Probably because of all kinds of trouble. And get the whole village panicking. Yeah, almost certainly, in fact. I guess that part isn't too different from how things turned out. Looks fun, though. I'm envious. I would have liked to be part of that. I don't think that's a nice story. Come to think of it, Claudia, you're a lot like Ryza in some ways. Oh, you might be right. I think the two of you together as kids would have been too much to handle. Not at all, right? Right.
しかしあれだ
I mean, the only thing they needed more in their obvious shipping is the childhood friend flag. Still, though, these days, exploring that island starts to look pretty feasible. We're not helpless kids anymore, right, everyone? Before they require gathering key. Oh, I've seen those, yeah. We'll use gathering key to open up. Okay, I've seen those, but the 2 times I spotted them, I didn't have the appropriate key then. We'll head to the world quest too. But I'll take the speedy route. Okay, fine. Can't hit it with that.
これ本当に使うの？一気に行くぞ。
I do like these little fast travel points. They're nifty.
あ、ミルク。珍しいね。
You know, after your 90,000th dolphin, I don't know how rare of a sight it is. But, you know, be excited. You do you. It's nice that they highlight the ones you can actually use. Adventure effect, supply quantity, gathering quantity. Yeah, screw it. Pop that. Nifty. I think that's new. Flint pepper.
いいものを見つけたな
てやー。一気に行くぞ。
We also need the whip thing for the pirate ship.
イルカと触れ合えるかも
Eventually.
貴重な機会だよ
Eventually. Oh yeah. We also need to be able to actually climb this place. Nope, don't want to fight you right now. Goodbye.
てや
なかなかいい大きさじゃないか
Well. We'll find our way up.
Ryza,
Nah, it's okay. I'll run around.
あそこの木なら建築に
Let's
使え
go
そうな
fishing,
木
but
材
we
が
all know
増
it's
え
just
ると思うな
sardines.
建築の勉強今でも続けてるみたいね。わかった。
The quest.
行ってみよ
Cool.
ライザあれを見て
Hey, Ryza, look over there. Those
あの
trees
木な
look
ら
like they
誕
could
生の
work
木材
well.
になりそうだよ喜ぶのはいいが
Glad we found something, but what about that guy there? He doesn't look very friendly.
う。決まってるじゃない。
So what? Time for an attitude adjustment.
敵だよ。
I guess we'll beat up a few weasels, you know.
今だよ。
Normal stuff.
私の全力だよ。
Too early. By a long shot.
私に任せて。一匹やっつけた。
Oh, Claudia needs help. If this guy lives, I can drop a heal.
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
You know what? Alpha bomb.
ありがとう、ライザ。
Bigger heal. Ooh, now we can gather wood in peace.
それが探してた木材なんだ。
That's the wood we were looking for, so do we just deliver it to Mr. Bronin like this? Yeah, just casually uproot the tree, bring it home.
うん。
Nope, first we take it to the Atelier for processing. We need to make it a bit sturdier.
じゃあ一度アトリエ
Back to the Atelier then. Which is where I was going to go after we were done with this stuff. We've got a bit more gathering space, so now let's get some gathering done. Oh, I want the tree. Alright, well, fine, screw you.
タオ、サポートは任せて。
Wanted the tree, but you ruined it.
まあ、立つよ。もう一度。私の全力だよ。鍵が作れるかも。
Sometimes just gotta bomb the birds. Alright, physical damage. in this game yet? Probably. Probably. I mean, it's already got a very hard difficulty by default. And I know ramen is usually done like single player parties, so I can't see why you couldn't. Whether there's anybody already starting it, don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised. Random quest triggered. Oh, well. You're gonna just hand me more of this goodies? I'll go for this, actually. 50 SP, man. Less materials, easy SP. $176, is that enough? It might be. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. To the Atelier. Oh yeah, New Game Plus stuff will probably be a little bit. Sturdy wood. You take high quality wood. And some metal. There you go. Take a decaying iron piece. There you go. You take something magical, like a fragment of rock. We're gonna have to make more of these. There you go. There's your sturdy wood. And I guess you're gonna need one more. No, that's it. Portable, alright. We'll hand it in. Give the guy some wood. Some sturdy wood. Reinforced with magic, metal, and a crystal. Hello, take it. Oh, you got some sturdy wood already. Yep, there you go. You can always count on Ryza. Leave it to you to find the sturdiest lumber around. Or make it. I'll get construction started up right away. We should be able to complete the inn now. Wonder what it'll be like. I can't wait to see it. How much you aren't sliding around everywhere? Oh yeah, I forgot I had those. Being in this town, hope it doesn't ruin the town's charm. It is a little weird that it's the jump button, but... Come on, down the stairs. Oh, come on. Wee! Oh, no, I don't want to be here. No, no wee. No fun. No fun there. Also, there's more here? Maybe I have to be here in, like, the daytime. Yeah, let's go take a nap. Yeah. Running starts. Psh, whatever. Nah. Perfectly stationary start is what you mean. Headphone cable. Thank you. Why wouldn't you cooperate? There we go. No, that's the wrong direction. Wee. Oh, quest. Oh, I bet you it's another really bad trade, isn't it? What do you want? Get into the weather. Medicine. Get us some. Do I care enough to make it? Probably not. I guess he'll just have to suffer, right? At that rate, Ramen just put a skateboard under her feet. Play Tony Hawk. Ryza Hawk. Oh, I had no idea it would be this big. I want to move to this one too. Yes, it sure is a beautiful inn. Don't you think it's a little too big? The town's guests will be staying here. I think it's quite proper that it be exceptional. This huge change is okay? Why are you so against desalination? Yeah, right? Oh, come on. I forgot about that. I would think an islander like yourself would appreciate it most. I do understand how important it's been since the water source dried up, but desalinized water is having a negative effect on the town. Really? Hey, come on. You know that's not even true. Yeah. Do I? Then why does Kirkin fruit not taste as good as it once did? Well, maybe it's a little different, but I don't think... It's true, Ryza. This change didn't just happen recently, it's been gradual over the past 4 years. Because the water is not as pure as it was, Kirkin fruit is very sensitive to changes. Sorry, we took your pure water source that you stole from the underworld and gave it back. You can't really blame us for that, though. So of course different water produces a different taste. All us farmers can do is try to prevent it from getting worse. Oh, I had no idea. I feel so bad. Do you, though? We have to do something. Back to the Atelier to think up a plan. Alright, well, okay. It's planning time. So, Ryza, did something good happen? Just remembering something. Summer 4 years ago was just like this. Man, I feel like the camera's still really dark. Maybe I'm just sitting further back. Yeah, whatever. Try the accent light. A little better. Come to think of it, we used to gather here and talk all the time. We worked so hard to build this and only used it for 1 summer. But now it's not just a hideout, it's Ryza's full-blown atelier. You know how hard it is to keep this place clean? It'd be nice if you stopped by once a year to help. Didn't you say this house used to be abandoned? Is it okay to just use it like this? Even abandoned houses have owners. None of the townspeople have said anything. Of course not, this place isn't on the island, so the owner wouldn't be from it. Been here since the Clint Kingdom, the owner's been long gone. I wonder who was using this house. Wasn't there a half-finished map and a treasure map lying around? Now that you mention it, it is strange. I had no idea this place was so dodgy. You guys should be a little more careful. Ryza, careful? No. Never. I don't know how that's going to help us with that. Oh, when she said return to the Atelier, she meant go over there. Yes, logical. Okay. Oh, another quest where somebody wants something, down here. Beehives for cereal? Yeah, sure. Take the bad ones. Alright, and now we got some more fish. Yeah, I really need to work on being down hills for it, not up hills. Hey, what's going on here? What's all the commotion? You have a big problem. Remember Mr. Bronin said he was going to build apartments? Now that they're done, he's saying he's going to develop the island even more. What? He never said anything about that to me. Why all of a sudden? Because he's seeing money signs in his eyes. He keeps saying it's for the island's future, but it will destroy its charm. I'm not okay with that either. We have to convince him to stop. happy. My father doesn't just give up like that. But everyone seems against it. Agatha might know why he's doing this. Let's try checking in with her. Alright. Is right over here. Wow, so you don't know anything about it? Nothing. We just found out about it today, too. Honestly, we're pretty shocked. But the townspeople are even more shocked. They've been stopping by all morning. I can imagine. I'm sure they don't want this plan to move forward. Actually, that's not the reason. They're upset about the Kirkin fruit. It's true that it's not as good as it used to be. If it can't be marketed as a regional fruit, it's best to just accept that and move on. At least, a surprising number of people are saying that. I can't blame them. Honestly, I don't notice a difference, and neither do the island's young people. I think the people who've been growing it and eating it forever would know best. Do you two have any thoughts? I mean, about Mr. Brunnin's big development plan? I love the slow, quiet pace here, but I'm also thrilled to see the town start to thrive. I wish there was some way to have both. I swear, it's giving me a headache. A lot of people here just have no vision for the future, which I guess is why we're in this situation now. No vision for the future, because Kirkin fruit doesn't taste as good. I know, what if I can make Kirkin fruit just as good as it used to be? No doubt that will lessen support for the development plan, but is that even possible? Alchemy makes the impossible possible. Back to the Atelier to figure it out. I guess we, do we actually go back to the Atelier this time, game? Nope. Oh, it's supposed to be outside the Atelier, yeah. Oh no, there's a person who collapsed over there. What the hell are you doing by our Atelier? I mean, also, you okay? Are you okay? Hey, can you hear me? Oh good, at least you're conscious. What happened? In the past, a monster attacked. I got away. My partner wasn't so lucky. Ryza? I guess we're gonna go fight a monster. I know, the mountain pass, right? We're going straight there. You rest here. Thank you. Please, save my partner. Alright, well. Hell yeah. Partner should be... Which mountain pass? Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, where the hell is this friend? Oh, they're over there? Is that it? There? Jeez, dude. If the game will let us start going that direction, I will, but also, jeez. How the hell did you make it here? No wonder you're falling over. Did we follow the squirrel again? We find another big shark to fight? I'm down to fight another big shark. Yep. Or we're gonna blow past the shark and... the squirrel wants to go over here. I think the squirrel... no. I'm gonna say it ran away, but... still should be able to get over there. Nope, now it's gone. Squirrel, I can't follow you into there. Well... I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Probably wasn't. What are you? Alright. Open sesame? Cool. Something. Lucky day. Obtained an item from a rare supply point. Oh, that's what it was. That's why it was yellow. Well, I'm gonna beat up the shark again, because that was fun. Then I guess we just start going. Yeah, 300 SP for fighting this guy? I'd fight this guy a dozen times.
一緒にやっつけよう。行こう、ライザー。ドライバー。それ。いっけー。見えた。それ。やっ。とどめだ。ライザー、お願い。ライザー。
Yeah, physical damage, I got you. There you go, physical damage. Yeah, that's cute. I think we're gonna just bomb you, though. Didn't do quite as much as I had hoped, but that's okay. These guys will still finish him off. 300 more SP. Almost at another 1,000, jeez. Quality boost with staff is very tempting. So is quality boost with hands. So it's gathering level 3 with hands. But that's another 1,000 away. Yeah, we're gonna do staff quality boost. Yeah. Alright, now to see if the game will even let me go find their partner. We've made a key out of this one recently. We'll try different things. Another rare point? Really? Alright. Screw it. None of them even have a super trait. I don't know why it's so rare, but whatever. It was a trophy, so who gives a darn? As long as we get trophies. All's well. What the hell are you? Oops. Oh, there's 3 of them, okay. Alright, I was gonna try to key one of them, but yeah, that works too. New. I like the hopping over. Just ruin this last one. Yeah, I want to see what a plant bulb key is like. Oh, need another 2 level. Alright, so as long as they're under, like, lowering their HP doesn't seem to up the success rate. They just have to be under 80. You have to slap them a few times to even try it, but other than that, it seems like it's a flat 75% chance so far. There may be exceptions, but so far it seems 75%. Maybe like bosses and stuff are different. Suddenly 50%. Okay. Had to just shut me up, didn't you, game? Just couldn't let me... Now it's 75, okay. Guess I had just never noticed the non-75 one. Well, we got it now.
ちょっとやばかったな。
You look slightly different.
みんな敵よ。
ライザ一丁やってやろうぜ。
レンこいつに走らないでよ。ごめん。それ。いけ。
よし終わりだ。ライザ
今の鍵が作れるかも。
Hey, key chance. There you go. That's oh, kinda low on HP, right?
こいつでどうだ。
鍵の出番よ。
Mostly buff effect,
成功して。
and still nothing. All right, screw you. Oh crap.
一匹やっ
Uh,
了解やったねライザ
お願いできる？
oh, fine.
お願いできる？
お願いするね。
どれにしようかな。
Whoops.
いけ。
Bunch of heckin' weasels took us down.
ライザ
Yeah, we got them. Probably.
終わらせいってて
Or that's just all gonna kill Tao, you know.
一匹倒せた。
As you do, I guess.
ありがとうライザせくらえああしまった。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。かな。
はあライザお願いするね。いってて
He's just gonna get hit with that every time, huh?
最後でおしまい。焼いてこ
Guess it's supposed to be my job to. Oh, you're dead. I was gonna try another key, but no, you're dead.
少しでも早くお前らに追いつかれ
Yeah, we're fine.
これ本当に使うの？
Doesn't even look like it's leading the right way. Sure, it's fine.
とりゃ。
Sure, now we're not walking in. Don't forget to kill people. Shh. Why would we even do that? Do you heal him out of combat again? There it is. There we go. Cool. Yep. Slightly helpful.
発見。見つけた。
I'm fairly sure this is not leading us.
おどこ行くんだ？
No, we're in the area now. Okay. Well, we got a little ways to go. Holy crap. Well, see if we can't just book it. I'm sure we'll have to come through here and actually do stuff, but so far away.
てや
Let me guess, you guys are gonna be a little stronger, aren't you?
ー。私が援護するよ。これでおしまい。
いやクラディア終わりだ。援護は任せた。
私の全力だよ。かな。いけ。熱いのあげる一
よっしゃ
Oh, maybe not. One of them's already dead.
年。レント君、相変わらずだね。
終わりだ。
Oh, yeah. You're a key.
鍵が作れるかも。新しい鍵を。
Come on.
まだいける。どれにしようかな。
Oh, we don't have the T level for it. Alright.
私たちの勝ちだね。
まだまだ戦えるぜ。
みんな
Become key.
クラディア援護は任せた。
私が援護するよ、ボス。今の鍵が作れるかも。
とどめだ。
ライザ、私に任せて。
頼んだ。
まだいける。私の全力だよ。
Alright, alright. Physical damage. Got him.
一匹やっつけた。まだいける。
やったなライザ。
We'll key him after we heal.
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
よっしゃこっちのは倒したぜ。それくらいできて当然だぞレント。
Oh, you're low on HP anyway. 75%.
成功して。
Yoink, Dino Key. Symbol of Omnipotence. Alright. Cool. Not 100% sure what it'll do, but we got it.
私たちの勝ちだね。
We gotta hit the waypoint thing. Only... We're fine. We're super close to everything. Nope, nope. Oh. Hello. What do you do for a quest? We need quests for SP. We also need you to leave Claudia to fudge alone? Please and thank you.
いいよクラウディア。
まだいける。私の全力だよ。
こいつはきついぜ。
Omnipotence? I take it that's good then? I'll have to take a look at it. Oh, next enemy. Whoops, hold on. Wasn't ready.
レント。 やってやろうぜ。
There we go.
クリシマンだ。終わりだ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。氷の宿を。
Oh, we still got poison though. Whoops.
どうだ。まだまだ。終わりだ。
You know what?
しようかな。
Become key.
成功して。よし、できた。
Bolt conversion, extra small. I can't wait till we get like big rare keys and see what they do.
のは倒したぜ。
Not that these are doing bad or anything.
やっぱこいつだよな。
Oh, hello.
行こうライザ。
Cool. Big.
任せて。
Let's not go aggressive mode for this.
始めるよ。
Kill Claudia. Kill Claudia. You know what? Why the hell not? Go ham.
ありがとうライザ。
May not be big damage, but it's damage.
私の全力だよ。
We might have to heal Claudia again.
しようかな。
Heal Claudia.
大盤振る舞いよ。ありがとう。
There we go.
見えた。
This guy's got a lot of HP. Stop! Why must Claudia be the murdered one, huh? You could murder none of us.
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
Guarding doesn't stop poison, it seems. Do some physical damage. We're gonna have to heal ourselves.
来ねえならこっちからだ。
風の力を最大限に。
T level 5. I don't know if we get anything at max T level right now. Oh, it is Poison Cure. Look at that. Do that. Heal me, hurt you, buff us.
やったなライザ。
Hey, got him broken. You know what? Screw you, key.
新しい鍵を。
The key to victory. Use key creation on a top enemy. Cool. Bolt conversion, path to acquire tyrant, common gear. Alright, nothing fancy, but still got it.
こんにちは。スナイパーの言い方。相手カウンターをお願いできる。
任せてよライザ。スパイアさんには自信があるんだ。まだまだ。
I know, maybe I should have kept Ryza in, but too late.
はっくらえ。行くぞ。僕が行く。こんな技も使えるんだ。
A little lunge. Hmm. Okay.
ライザお願いするね。
せーの、いける。
Gotta heal Claudia. Gotta heal Claudia. Give me a little, come on, little. Okay, we need to heal Lent too, actually. And bomb him.
大 始めるよ。
Alright. Heal Claudia and bomb him.
大盤振る舞いよ。ありがとう、ライザ。
Cool.
見えた。
We got this now.
今なら。これで終わって。
If we, oh yeah, I forget that using items really slows your wait time. Physical damage, you say? Sure. Still having the full. Basically dead anyway. Just juggle them up in the sky. Oh, damn. Okay. We got some levels. Learn skill Shining Strike Plus, Iron Will Plus, Arrow of Harmony Plus, Spirit Medley Plus, or Melody, Flaming Blade, Secrets Fire Butterfly, Assault Charge. Alright. You'll gain order counts when you accomplish action orders during combat. When you accumulate counts, you can activate Order Drive. Order drives can be set from the party selection in the main menu. A maximum of 4 can be set, and you can set this for members not participating in combat. If you hold down R1 and press the directional button when you have accumulated enough order counts during combat, you can activate Order Drive. If the action order conditions are met, the Order Drive will be activated at the end. Alright. And we finished that. That should be all of our party quest things, right? Good. Which means now I'm just going to go through real quick and check their passives. Using items increases power and stun damage, slightly increase attack, increase maximum AP, slightly increase speed. Stun gauge according to uses max HP, increase maximum HP. Increase damage according to the number of SCs on the enemy. Slightly increase speed. When T levels increased, increase the party's attack. Slightly increase attack when using. Oh, back to items. Okay. AP bonus to all allies. T levels 2 or higher further increases the damage. 3 higher. Physical damage to a single enemy. Okay. Order drive. Okay, we gotta have singularity. Right? Masses damage to all enemies and gain an additional CC. It's AP bonus to all allies. You know what? I like that too. Physical damage to a single enemy lowers its physical resistance. Fire-based damage to an enemy lowers its fire resistance. Physical damage to all enemies increase T level by 2. I'm actually going to go with those ones. All pretty good though, from the sounds of it. Oh, and that key. What was Omnipotence? Increases attack, defense, and speed of equipped character. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be equipped like right now. Yeah, kinda immediately. Well, you can get the speed. Lent. Get robustness. That's pretty okay. When you equip a key with a buff effect from key modification during battle, you can get a powerful temporary buff. Enhancement, bulk conversion. Get a lot of buff effects, but those really only matter when we equip them, right? Varying the effect, normal attacks and skills from fire, elemental, and fire. Oh, okay. Alright. In combat use. So we should keep adventure effects up, obviously. Should we even keep buff effect ones on the wheel? Obviously we shouldn't keep synthesis, that seems unnecessary. Well, let's take a bolt conversion, a CC boost, action speed increase, and we had a fire conversion, right? Yeah. About that. Alright, fair enough. I'll keep some on there, but it seems easy enough to swap around the stuff. Oh, this place, man. How much do we have for skill tree usage? Yeah, not a lot from that. Thought we'd get more. We probably got like items or something. We still haven't gotten the heckin' place we're going to. Don't fight me! Oh, I got to the ladder game. Oh, you'll gain order counts when you accomplish action orders during combat. When the order count is accumulated, you can activate power skill called Order Drive. Try it out! Alright, well, I guess we have enough for singularity. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you, game. There you go, that's 2. That actually brings us to 3, apparently. Means we can do this. All the AP. Well, you're gone. Claudia. Bomb. Not that we really needed more reasons to use action orders, but hell yeah. This guy's just gonna die, please. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no, we're almost running out of time to get that guy medicine, which we were so totally gonna do. Where do you get? Okay, hold on. I gotta look for where those are. That's gotta be under guide, right? Yeah, I'm sure he'll be okay. World Encyclopedia. Oh no, that's characters and terminology. Cool, useful. I like. We got art too. Hell yeah. Some just get in-character models, but you know. Traveler's Memoirs. Behind the easternmost windmill is hidden a treasure. Oh, okay. So just treasure tips. Today's the anniversary of Ryza taking her first step, so not necessarily. She also said Mama on the same day. It was only one word, but it made me really happy. Carl was sad that I beat him to it, though. Okay, so not all of them. Different with the ones in the inner area. We discovered new materials. What in the world did they come from? Mystery just keeps getting deeper. Okay, interesting. Alright. Treasure tips, yes. Clearly. Not all of them are tips, though. Cool. I'll have to give them a go through. We also gotta hit this place. Former meeting place. Good. And let's make a key out of it. One key use left. Give me a key. Still common. Symbol of firmness, extra small. It's a firm key. I'm actually going to head back to the Atelier just to refresh key usages after we gather this and get our bag empty. But we may as well, you know, get the stuff first. Yep, it's a key that gives us firmness. Clearly not as good as omnipotence. Omnipotent key, clearly top tier. There it is. Well, I don't know what I expected, but wasn't that? Huh, there's a whole bunch of just empty buildings here. Some kind of egg. Oh, we might not be able to continue on. Never mind. Easier than expected. Wasn't sure if we'd need something for that.
ねえ、ここに村があった。どこに行くのさ。島の人は誰も知らないんだよね。
That's what I'm looking for. Region, dispel region, quest, return to base. No. Where was the show me the info on it? Do we have that? Oh, I think it has to be in the other screen. I think it has to be here. Yeah, okay. Details, there it is, okay. Enemy level 36 to 70. Oh, that's varied. I was just trying to make sure I'm not in entirely over my head, but I might be. Whatever. If we die, we go back to base, you know. I know I said I was going to go back to base already, but clearly I lied. On my way. Hello, Big Raptor. Goodbye, Big Raptor. Also Big Raptor. Goodbye. Aha, Big Fountain. Oh, fine. We'll come back with key powers. Just in case there's something new we can make with what we've gotten. Man, this guy's partner better be safe and providing a massive reward. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I don't even know if we'll be able to fight, because, yeah, there was a monster. I don't even know if we'll be able to beat it. Guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Should have saved all the way back there. Common ore supply quantity increase. Right. Not going for full exploration mode right now. We're just trying to do this quest. And as an excuse to also open up new places to gather. You know. Yeah, I can make something out of anything. But I would like to be up top of this wall. Down here. Oh wait, they let me, right? Never mind, they let me. Oh, what do we got here? Alright, fine. We'll fight you guys. I hope you're not super high level. Eh, you're not. Yeah, he's still hurt pretty bad, bro. Yeah, physical damage. Gotcha. Damage has been physically dealt. There you go. Go ham.
風の力を最大限に。今なら鍵が作れるかも。当てるよ。
まだまだこいつでどうだ。
鍵が作れるかも。
Raspbians on me. Bomb, trio craft. Go.
よし、今ならいけそう。私たちの勝ちだね。
Oh, there's a dude in here.
とりあえず集めておくか。
Hey, dude. We sure can chase all different things in this part of the world. Hey, you got a second? Could you help me gather some things in this area? I'm short on some stuff. Or a sage for 5 whatevers? Sure. Don't care.
これで、これで。
Need the sword. Oh, also HP. Okay. And polishing powder. That's what it was. Useful enough.
発見。
And stats for boss, you know. Not bad.
どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
What do we got for SP? Yeah, we're a good ways away from these then.
Found. 見つけた。さあさあ、集めちゃいましょうね。
We could get more SP. Alright, we gotta be getting close, yes. There's 2 more landmarks along the way. Well, that's fine. We'll make heckin' do. Hey, take that one.
鍵が役に立ったね。
Nothing fancy. But it's free stuff, basically.
ちやー。あ、発見。
We got a climbable thing. Yeah, give me that one.
開けられたな。
とり
If I can't hit it with an axe, what's even the point?
とり そこにいるのは
It's apparently right here. I see that.
その人から離れ
I'm
な
gonna
さい。
see if I can go around and...
敵だ
I'm
よ。
gonna say tag one of the waypoints first.
戦うなんてちょっと
In case this goes less than ideally.
これでおしまい。当てるよ。まだいける。まだ2つよ。ライザー。1匹やっつけた。
Oh, I didn't do physical because I did magical. And then it died.
まだいける。私た
Like
ちの
so.
勝ちだね。
Alright, sorry, random dude. We'll get you in a second. We're gonna help you, but, you know, you've been waiting this long.
畑と絶景。
Common feather, crimson garden, gather quality up. Fishing rod, hey! I decided to go fishing. That's the one. Or we use it for other stuff, you know.
そのためには魔物をどうにかしないとね。
まったく。
Alright, see if we can help this guy. I hope the thing attacking him isn't too high level.
みんな。
Hello, fiend. 3 of them.
援護は任せた。
まだ私がやするよ。ボス君。
どうだ。終わりだ。
当てるよ。この位置なら。それ。お願い。焼いてこ
You're vulnerable to 2 of my hits. Fools. Huh. Looks like a lot of my allies are taking some damage, you know.
う。今なら鍵が作れるかも。
Claudia first, bomb it.
ありがとう、ライザー。始めるよ。
Lent second. And not enough left to vomit.
Ryza, 助かった。
Good. Yeah, we broke him though.
とどめだ。
見えた。まだいける。私の戦力で。
There we go. Oh, come on. You're supposed to be dead. Thank you.
倒したよ。
Bomb.
クラディア、いい感じだ。
That was the fearsome enemy?
本当にありがとう。
Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough.
どうやら無事
Looks like you're okay. What were you doing here anyway?
青バラだよ。
Blue roses. They're a rare flower that grow in the abandoned village garden. Very valuable.
のために命を
Not worth anything if you're dead, you know.
まあまあ。
Now, we're glad you're okay. Your friend is waiting for you over there.
あいつ
Over there. Half the continent away. Thank goodness he's okay. I'll never forget this. Thank you. Payment? Something? Okay, bye.
これは
What? Hey, take a look at this. It's like 6,000 SP.
これって
Are these coral fragments? I didn't know you were into this kind of thing.
アホか。
Don't be ridiculous. That monster dropped them. Do you not understand what that means? Well, maybe it means monsters are coming here from that coral island?
だろうな。
That'd be my guess, which means they're active outside the islands now.
なるほどな。
Interesting. That there's only one thing to do. Go to the coral island. Excuse me? Are you crazy, Lance? That's not a very funny joke.
ふざけてね。
Not a joke. Pretty much all monsters have something like a boss.
そいつを倒しま
And if you can take that out, then the scrubs get too scared to go around humans.
本当か
You
い。
sure?
武者修行で
Yes, I've actually done it in training, at least a handful of times.
めちゃくちゃな方法
Pretty crazy idea, but if you've actually done it,
試してみる価値。
it might be worth a try. Off to that coral island. Oh, hello. Surprise attacking son of a bugger.
クラディア、援護は任せた。終わりだ。
まだいける。
Well, got poisoned regardless.
ライザー。
Some physical damage.
風の力を最大限に。
Two people are poisoned.
鍵が作れるかも。
You get unpoisoned first. We'll bomb this guy.
ライザー、助かった。はっ。やっ。こいつでどうだ。
Two poison. Alright. Might want to cure that.
こいつでどうだ。クラウディアもなかなかやるもんだな。
大盤振る舞いよ。この位置なら。
くらえ。こいつでどうだ。
まだ息やっつけた。やったね、ライザー。
And so little left in this guy.
私たちまだ強くなれそうね。
More goodies, more
強くなれ
goodies.
たみたいだ。
What? Oh! Hunt Savage Assassin. Okay, never mind.
気をつけろ。
We have to hunt these guys for SP. Never mind. Totally down with that then.
こいつでどうだ。
You didn't tell me SP was involved again.
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
You should have led with that.
ライザー、今なら鍵が作れるかも。もう一度、私の全力だよ。
こいつでどうだ。
Yeah, he's low now.
ちょっとやばいな。
Yeah, I feel like we just keep getting buff effects. We gotta look for stuff that gives other types. Still, you know. Take what we get at this rate. I feel like we're definitely at the point where it's like, we don't have a lot of keys, so just get more.
どうにかしなくちゃ。
みんな、お疲れ様。
Zones. More level, more level. Alright, last guy. Oh no, we don't even need you. We need this guy.
敵だ。
Yeah.
気をつけろ。
I want his key.
ライザの連
Probably still buff effect anyway.
こいつでどうだ。
Jeez, okay, that hurt the hell out of Len. Okay. Len's gonna die. He's got defense down too. Len's gonna die. He's very fluffy. He's also attacking very hard. Maybe not that hard. Oh, did I not do it quick enough for Len? Or did I do it too quick for Len? Len's got a defense down.
ライザー、助かった。
Yeah, physical damage, I got you. Ow. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I think everyone was just low on HP to begin with.
来ねえならこっちからだ。
Grass, bomb, trio.
大盤振る舞いよ。ありがとう。
Healthy, kaboom, kaboom boom. Yeah, broken. Alright. No. Don't kill it yet. I want its key.
どれにしようかな。
Still mostly buff effect. Yeah, worth a try.
成功して。
Yoink. Symbol of absorption. Now we go.
気をつけて
Aggressive mode.
攻撃がクソだ。よっしゃ発動しろ。
始めるよ。
Oh, we don't have enough for the bomb. Well,
水度を上げる。
sure we'll be okay. Oh, we're fine.
耳がなくったって。ライザー、私に任せて。せーの。出た。見えた。
It's gonna die before we get a fourth, isn't it?
どれにしようかな。
Being myself? Kill him.
いっけ。
He's gonna try for the singularity, but nah.
見えた。この位置なら。始めるよ。
Destruction instead.
大盤振る舞いよ。よし、今ならいけそう。
There it is. Ah, just go ham.
発動しろ。いい修行になったぜ。
Boss gets a level.
つかねえとな。
Oh, we got a little squirrely friend. Are you gonna? Where's squirrely? Oh, squirrely friend's just running around. $745. $500. Yeah, we should do that one. Oh, damn. Okay. Opens up a little bit. Rose perfume, devil's breath, poisonous liquid, nitro chips, flint charcoal, magna meter, puppet liquid, duplication. Ah, okay. Extra ingredient. Oh, both of those we need. Extra ingredients. Yeah, we need those. Quality up to 500. So much we need. Honestly, I feel like the extra ingredients borderline more important than duplication this early in the game. I mean, duplication later on, better, but this early, an extra ingredient's really a big deal. Can we just head back? Yeah. There's no more quest over there. And only SP poor. Yes, it's because every single one of them is something I want, which is not a terrible thing. I feel like there's no wrong choice when you're picking something. It's all going to help you. I haven't found one yet that's like, oh, that seems like just a filler slot or something. It's like, no, I want all of it. Which ain't half bad. Don't know if I care enough to craft anything else right now. We can make another grass beans. Another decent healing item for somebody. Get keys here. Air increase medium. Fire increase. Yeah, why not? Go big in on just trying to get stuff going. So many flowers. We won't have as many when we get around to turning things into gems, but we can't do that right yet. Probably medium. We still don't have things for up there. Burns cure. Yeah, why not? Reduces bolt resistance by 1 level and automatically heals HP for a while. That's also good. And we can do both of them. Perfect. Alright. Them some
どれに
beans.
しようかな。
I wonder if we can make a better... Well, we made really garbage ones. I wonder if it's worth trying to remake some of these now, or... Yeah, probably.
入れる場所は入れる場所は
Master chopping we got. Chop down trees to get a slightly higher quality, rank 2. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Wait, no, we don't need bolt for that. Alright. That got us a 2-star effect. I'll take it. We should be able to get that on all of them now in theory. I just don't have any good polishing powder. Additional slot. Oh, super trait. Yeah, as much as I want gathering up, it's definitely these ones that we need. Oh, we don't have lightning trees, so we can't do it anyway. Okay, so this one we couldn't get yet anyway. Camera? Super trait. Yeah, we won't have that item. Hammer can't do it. Master fishing. Yeah, we can do this one. Maybe. No, we're not gonna have enough. Wait, no, just enough. Yeah, that's still some. I'll try the catcher's net. Where are we going? Nope, don't have whatever that is. Alright. Replace axe with axe. Fishing rod, fishing rod. That's all we got. Still can't emerald bandit. That give us enough SP for something? 405. No. Definitely no. Which is that again? 1200. 500. Alright. Still, it's gonna help us. This is all just a massive distraction from where we were, because we found out that there were side quests and like world quests around here. I didn't plan on doing all this now, it just kind of happened. Yeah. Alright, let's actually go where we're supposed to. It's up here. Yeah, from here up there. There you go. There's so much. But like, anywhere we're going, it's an Atelier game. There's nothing... It may not be progressing story, but it's all helping. We're either getting materials, or waypoints, or SP. Like, everything is helpful. Yeah. I don't feel like it's time wasted. It's just time doing other things. We sure can choose all different things in this part of the world. Have you got a second? Can you help me gather some things in this area? Short some stuff. Obtain ancient uni. Alright. I suppose. Hunt sprinting bird. Ah. Hello, birds. Oh, well, it's gonna slap you, but I guess this works. Yeah, I'll wait for... Come on, let's say physical damage too. Thank you. Cool. All I needed, you both had to say it. This bird stands no chance. Good night, bird. Next enemy, slightly larger bird. Actually doing okay. Just... Yeah, you know what? They're actually doing okay. Yeah, throw a bomb at him. Oh, I should have healed Claudia too. Well, throw a bomb at him, then heal Claudia, and throw a bomb at him. It starts now. Oh, of course it does. There will always be a gem grind. There's no stopping it. You all buff effect? Nah. Keep your keys. You, on the other hand, now you're bigger and chocobo-ier. Clearly, I might want your key. Also might want to heal Claudia. Physical damage, that I can do. That gets a singularity. Nice. And an angry bird, but whatever. A dead bird. I didn't even key him, just killed him. Alright, 200 SP, and we got him HP. Take that. Be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Choke on. I didn't actually turn him into a key, though I should have. Can we key gates? Hell yeah. With some goodies. Clearly, we should use axe for whatever we can now. Sage grass, that's new. Ah, double new thing. Arc Knight and Mord Knight. Yeah, we don't have any key that'll work for this, do we? Nope. Alright. Well, geez, there's so many locked key things down here. Costs 80k gems per duplication? Yeah, it's almost like when you make the highest tier things you can possibly make, as soon as you can make them, they're expensive. I don't know, it just seems... It's clearly the game punishing you. It's obviously the game punishing you. Totally, 100%. We gotta find fishing places too. What's I even doing? Oh yeah, we're just looking around at this rate. He needs ancient uni. I think those come from slapping trees. No, that's a regular uni. Not ancient. I might just not have what he needs right now. Or I might need a leveled up staff to get it. That might very well be it. Wait, well, it would become ancient. Ah, true, you're right. However, I don't know if I have that much patience. If we were looking for slightly older uni, maybe, but ancient? I don't know. That implies a good amount of time. Let's see what's over this way. The way we're actually supposed to be going. After all this time. What's over here? Ignore the fact that our bag is already half full. Oh yeah, we were going towards the city. Yeah. Sardonica. Big city. Before Silk Song comes out. They're just gonna shadow drop that one day. 100% the next time we hear about it, it's just gonna release. Right? The ballsiest move they could do. Finish it and release it. All the Hollow Knight fans just start screaming and frothing at the mouth. This is Sardonica, the home of fairy stone accessories and glasswork. Don't get too excited, it's embarrassing. She was like that when she first came to the capital. Everything's so pretty! Why don't you guys enjoy things? Shut up, let me enjoy things! As the Deputy Union Head, it brings me great joy to hear you say that. Deputy Union Head? Yes, this town does not have a mayor. Instead, there's a Union Head who manages the craftsmen. What's the deputy part? My father was my predecessor until he passed away. Then I became the deputy at a young age. I'm sorry. But putting that aside, I am proud of the work that my family has done for all these years. Every day I strive to follow my father's example, both as a union head and as a craftsman. Proudly carrying on the legacy. It's a pretty noble way to live. I'll get looking at the pattern right away, but no one outside of my family can enter our warehouse. So it will likely take me some time. While you're also doing your job as a deputy head, if you'll look for it, that's more than enough. What do you plan to do in the meantime? I was thinking I could learn fairy stone and glass crafting to hone my skills as an alchemist. Both guilds? That may not be so simple. Huh? Why's that? Well, you see, we should go somewhere else to discuss this. Why would we talk here? Is it a private matter? Alright. However, I am going to do that, but first I'm going to take my midstream just stretch. Need to do that real quick. I'm not going to reheat the drinks even though I could. It'll be fine. Just got to get up, stretch, move. It's been 3 hours. I haven't even gotten up yet, Ramen. But yeah, literally be back in a few minutes. I don't even think it'll be 5, but we'll put up the usual 5. Yeah. Back shortly. Share stream till then.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer: your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me.
有名人じゃん。
取引先の人か？バレンツ商会もどんどん大きくなってるな。空き時間には素振りでもしておくかな。
I didn't die, but we definitely dropped a bunch of frames while I was out.
このスタイルが馴染んでるからな。
Weird.
そうだタオ。武器
So if you buffered for a second there, that was me. I did come back with a brownie that I'm about to eat real quick. Yeah, no, it's happening again. Cool, great, wonderful, love it. Thanks, Optimal. This seems to be just dipping though, which, while it sucks, I'll take just dipping versus continued bad. I had dinner before stream. At this rate, I eat dinner early.
一番の楽しみだね。
私も面白い素材に出会っていろんな調合をするのは好きだな。面白いものを見つけたらタオくんに送ろうかな。
But also, it's a brownie. Brownies are for any time of day.
さすがに身長の伸びも止まったかな。
言われてみれば。
Oh damn, they're coming out with a... Oh, 10th anniversary, that's why. They're coming out with a penguin drum figure. And I was like, why? That wasn't even a hugely popular show when it was around. It's been a while, 10th anniversary, that's why. I mean, I liked the show. It was very weird. It got way more like emotional and philosophical than I expected. When episode 1 was like, well, here's just some penguins. But I'll always remember it for Rock Over Japan. 120%.
眠くなってきた。眠気覚ましの薬とか作れないかな。
あったら便利そうだけど、寝るときはちゃんと寝た方がいいよ。
もしかしたら仕事でも使え。あ、
It was a weird one, but the transformation sequence may be one of the greatest transformation sequences and music combinations of all time. But it's usually hard to find because it gets taken off YouTube very quickly. Also, Soar, you're welcome. Just gonna leave a "you're welcome" there. I'm gonna just have a sip and I'll be back to the game. Takes one sip of the drink, goes down the wrong way. Ever just drink wrong? You know, fine.
メモとか残してないのか？
私がそんなに几帳面に見える？
As I get older, the amount of things you can do wrong just compounds exponentially. Like, you can drink wrong, you can sleep wrong. Sleeping wrong is such the stupidest thing, like... Wow, because the way my unconscious body decided to place itself during the night, I now, I'm gonna have a headache all day, and my neck's gonna hurt. Cool. Awesome. Great. Love it. Just good times, always. And more stores to go to. Sure, we don't have a bunch. And we don't have any pinks. As long as we're just getting coal anyway, like, keep checking them out. Ooh, somebody wants something. I do like that you get, like, straight up combos. Simple, but fun. Shop. Liquid metal, yeah. Oh, we needed 3 color stones! Hell yeah! Thank you, Mr. Shop Person. We needed that. Some kind of egg, we got so many of those. Take some red devils, even though we can get those too. Hello, Mr. Person Dude. You there, you've got some nice things. If you don't mind, could you give it to me? Not for free, of course. You want regular, basic stone for some meat. Yeah. Give you my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lowest. Cool, fresh meat. Man. It's a trade-heavy city, it looks like. Take your time, browse the wares. Resentful scream, thank you. Emerald glass, we needed that too! Oh man. Alright, this city is immediately good for us. That can let us make the whip. Probably a really bad one, but who cares? Look at how many stores are. Oh, can't tell here. I feel like each one of them has had something we don't have a ton of, and or something we actively need. Maybe not this one. I guess we could buy them anyway, but... Yeah, we'll buy your weird nut. Don't know why. Fossil tree. Don't know if we need it, but we didn't have it. Also looks like rare supplies. Oh, come on, let me down there. Look like rare supplies. No. It's just the way the light hits it. Never mind. I don't want to go down there. I never wanted to go down there. What are you talking about? We should go... Well, pet the animals. All animals must be pet. Random chest. What's the landmark?
こんな場所がある
Berrystone Workshop. Oh, okay. Resting Bridge Treasure. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about this place yet, because I know we're about to talk about it. But we still got a new city I want to explore, so we're doing that.
いらっしゃい。欲しいものは
Animal hide, water beast
これでいい。
fossil.
ありがと
About
う。
it.
またいつ
Man, you don't even... Doesn't even have a stall or anything. I guess that's all just pocket items, you know. Casual pocket full of water beast fossils and beast hides and all that stuff. It's normal things. Normal things to have be pocketed. Wasn't that supposed to... Alright, whatever.
曇ってきたね。雨が
cloudy.
降らないといいけど。
Eh. Cloudy-ish. More items, more shops, more whatever. Give me more. Yeah, no. It is getting darker too. Guess all of the good old merchants were kinda by the front of the city. Makes sense. Why make it so deep in the city? It is now here to be found. Ah, sorry, could I stop you? I've lost something. If you find it, could you please let me know? Obtain energy pendant. Sure. Which is apparently over here. It's 1,000 coal. Do you know what? It's only 1,000 coal. Nah, it's 1,000 coal. I don't see a reason not to, especially because we already started going this way. Ah, that might be a reason not to. The search area is big. But there it is. I suppose we could equip it, but we have better. I like the concept that the energy pendant would just stay there for 11 hours and then she'd just give up. Not care anymore. There you go.
これでよし。
Hey, 1,000 coal. Oh, the other landmarks are all north from here. All these magic tome pieces probably ain't hurting either, though. Just yanking them off the ground. See, that first set of crystals and gems I need are going to be so easy because we have so many extra items. Then the farming will have to commence. As is usually the case. Craftsman Union Headquarters. Alright. You know what? Before we do that, we can now make a ton of new things. By a ton, I mean like 2, but useful things. Like the Emerald Band. Yeah, this is gonna be a garbage Emerald Band, but whatever. There you go. Yeah, after 11 hours, just vanish. Blue crystal connection. Good. When equipped with the Emerald Band, you can use crystals on the field to jump over cliffs and other elevated areas. Use the Emerald Band in places where there are crystals floating above your head or markers on the ground. There are 3 different colors of crystals in the Emerald Band. Note that the crystals available depending on the effect of the Emerald Band you have equipped. Cool. What was the other thing?
どれにしようかな。
It was a 3-color crystal, but I don't remember what it made. Ah, the ring! Finally. Power charm, increase attack.
何入れようかな。
Speed charm, well I wonder what that does.
まだまだすごくなるかも。
Well, that one's not going to go up very high. Yeah, I don't really have enough ingredients to make the rest of this better, but, you know, that's fine.
入れる場所は
Okay.
こんな感じかな。よーし、行け。何作ろうかな。
Making emerald?
マテリアル缶解放。
Yeah, just that paper on it. Yeah. A piece of paper and some emerald. That works. Why make it better than that?
何作ろうかな。
I should need more pearl crystals again.
レベルアップ。よーし、行け。
Boost all stats by 300, auto heals a chunk per turn, boost skill damage by 10%, and auto revives once per battle. Yeah, I wonder why that cost 80k to duplicate. I can't imagine why.
どれ
It sounds like a very weak piece of equipment, personally. I can't imagine why you'd want that on more than one person. But, you know, whatever works for you. Whatever works. Still need black water and then holy tree leaf. Yeah, it sounds passable, you know. Okay, I suppose.
どこに入れよう。
It's only AP cost 80k. Ah, it's only like 15k. Jeez.
何
Really?
入れようかな。
I'm actually surprised it's not higher than that. Like, for real surprised.
入れる場所は材料はレベルアップ。入れる場所は材料は
Add some basic water.
マテリアル缶解放。よーし、行け。何作ろうかな。
Good. Do we need more lockets?
入れる場所は
Increase the chances of being targeted. Oh, I forgot about that. It skills, weaken items. Items. Which means we only really need one of those. We could try to make a better weapon, but I feel like I might as well just wait till I can make the next tier. We did have really garbage materials when we made the weapons, but eh. You know what? At least for Ryza, we'll try. Still kind of... Do you know what? Let's see if we can actually make decent ingots first. We haven't really sat down and tried to make an okay ingot.
どこに入れよう。
Also, where's the recipe? there. I think we can get to that.
材料はレベルアップ。材料は
Oh, yeah, because we
何
needed
入れ
something.
ようかな。
Hold on.
どこに入れよう。レベルアップ。何入れ考え
Yep,
す
that
ぎだ
needs
な。
this.
材料は
No.
どこに入れよう。
Oh, we can make it. Cool.
なんか変わるかも。入れる場所はまだまだすごくなるかも。材料は材料はどこに入れよう。レベルアップ。
Speed, spin attack. Sure.
いい感じじゃない。よーし、行け。どれにしよ
Cool,
うか
new
な。
thing. Is that what we needed for the other weapons? Yes. Alright. Let's get going from there.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。
Empty
どこに入
sparkle.
れよう。
Increase magic damage still. Support level is calculated, making it easier to fill the supporter role. Okay.
材料は入れる場所は鍵の出番ね。
We need good keys for it. That's not bad. Yeah, use that one.
鍵の力期待してるよ。
Where do we want to go from there? Mark of assistance 3 or 4. Yeah, I'd rather go this way. Empty sparkle medium. Yeah, I have a ton of options. Can't actually get empty sparkle large. Damn it. We could back out, but yeah, it's okay.
レベルアッ
Two trait slots.
プ。入れる場所は
That's not worth
考
it.
えすぎかな。レベルアップ。何入れようか。どこに入れよう。
You know what? Yeah, why not? That should be a decent upgrade.
何作ろうかな。
Maybe not like God tier or whatever, but it should be decent. Let's make more of that Stardium if we have the materials for it.
レベルアップ。入れる場所はどれにしようかな。
Gonna have to just be basic ones for now. Right now we need more of them than we need good ones.
どこに入れよう。
And we only have so many of those green gems, so
何作ろうかな。入れる場所は
that's what we're getting.
よーし、行け。何作ろうかな。考えすぎかな。入れる場所は
Word current increases air damage. Word level is calculated. Okay.
何入れようかな。材料は
Do we have 3 for that? Oh, they're all 2s.
入れる場所は何入れようかな。レベルアップ。マテリアル感解放。何入れようかな。
No, nothing for
考
that.
えすぎかな。
Oh. That's good enough. We don't have anything else that'll...
鍵の出番ね。
So we have a key that's gonna go nuts on it? Nope.
考えすぎかな。
Alright, save the material. Weasel slaying, pony slaying, expensive.
よーし、行け。
Not that I'm gonna sell it anyway, but...
どれにしようかな。
Sword of Rupture, that's gotta be the right one, right?
入れる場所は
Grants a chance to knock the enemy back when attacking, nice.
何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。
Defender levels calculated, make it easier to fill a defender role.
何入れ
Cool.
ようかな。入れる場所は
I guess we don't really have a dedicated attacker then with our squad. As we stand.
材料は入れる場所は考えすぎかな。レベルアップ。考えすぎ。材料は
That'll do.
よし、いけ。
Sport of Rupture.
何作ろうかな。
We may as well make one for everyone while we're here. That we can. We're still missing one, but
何入れようかな。まだまだすごくなるかも。
work of assistance, quality,
えっと
super trait. Oh, this one can get a super trait.
何入れようかな。マテリアル感解放。材料は
Can't
考
get
えすぎか
that.
な。
Yeah,
材
that's
料
fine.
どれにしようかな。
Skill power, quality.
こんな感じかな。よし、いけ。どれにしようかな。
We can't get Lysol Edge yet.
うーん
We need
うーん
whatever these are. Palma bark.
考えすぎかな。
Can't be far away though. Oh, equip certain items to give your character role effects. Roles indicate the role of the character, such as attacker or defender, and depending on the role, parameters may increase or additional bonuses may be obtained. When the same role effect is granted more than once, it's transformed into a more powerful, superior role. Role effects can be boosted with special traits. Find traits associated with the role. The symbol effect of the role is very powerful, so find them with key creation. Attacker, increased critical rate. Attack increases according to level. Defender, increased damage reduction from blocking. Defense increases according to level. Supporter, AP increased by 1 on the first normal attack hit. The speed increased according to level. High attacker, increased critical, the same thing. Chance of being targeted for high defender. Seems like they're just better. Mighty Master, increased damage reduction from blocking and chance of being targeted. Attack and defense increased according to level. Jeez, there's a lot of these. Brave, increased chance of being targeted. Fatal drive effects increase corresponding to the number of Braves on the party, and all abilities increase according to level. Playmate, jeez, Alchemist. While in support, CC gain rate is increased and AP cost for quick items is decreased. Additionally, item CC cost increased by 1 and item effects increase according to level. You can help check it via help. Damn. Alright, there's a lot more of those than I thought there'd be. He does not have our target me more please pendant. Let's make sure he gets it. Yeah. Let's make a better one. That's only got small. We can really make him get targeted. Yeah, really make this fool get targeted.
入れる場所は材料は材料は
Go.
何入れようかな。
Enhance skills. Whatever.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。レベルアップ。こんな感じ。
Considerably better.
いけ。何
Gonna have to take off his HP regen though. But hey, stats go up. Lowers his attack? Well, makes him tankier, and that's what we need, so... Makes him defender... Supporter... You have any extras? Yeah, we got some extras. You know what? How about... This still lowers his HP. Maybe it goes to Ryza. Firmness gives defense. It's okay. Oh, damn. I got an uncommon key with omnipotence and absorption. Okay. Yeah, that's going to Ryza. Yeah, huh? That's going to go to Ryza. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Omnipotence and anything seems really good to me. We don't have a blade for him. Ryza, how about you get even more stats? Yeah, so instead of omnipotence extra small, it's omnipotence small, which is already better. Yeah. I'm gonna give the other one, the other omnipotence here. I really feel like our tank having some more stats is great. We don't really have an attacker at this point. AP increased by 1 on the first normal attack, speed increased according to level. Cool. Tap for that. Speed it up. And that'll lower your damage, but I feel like this will counteract it nicely. Another supporter. Everyone's a supporter now. What does she have? Agility. That's okay, though. Yeah, agility is probably better than firmness. So much more AP. Yeah, AP does seem nice. Not gonna lie. You take one of those. You take one of those. You take... You know what? Yeah, screw it. You take the locket. And there's nothing else for boss. Do we equip the green ring? Alright, that was a massively fruitful alchemy binge. We needed that. And while there's a few areas we're going to want to check, one thing I want to do is go to that pirate ship. So that had... Yeah. That definitely had a thing we could use the ring on. There were other places too, but I really wanted to check the pirate ship. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, access to... It's the only one up here that is. Sea floor soil. Delicious. You know what? I'm gonna swim it. Get some, we need more of that coral stuff along the way if we can. No, there's coral over there. Yeah, I can make something out of anything. You gotta know this by now. Yoink. 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 Hopefully this is... It should be a blue ring, right? It should be the right one. There it is. Almost certainly not super important, but whatever. A seed. Alright. There's a thing here. Uh-huh. Well, let's go get the world quest done. No, not there. Teleport there. Yeah, why not? It's probably not going to be a good key, but... Common feather. I'm glad our first uncommon had, like, good stats on it. Coral, yes, good. Wonderful, we need more of that stuff. Why is there... That's why. Rope it once. Rope it twice. Random quest over there. Oh man. Can cross some distance then.
で知ったる空間島も大人になって見返すと発見もあるよね。
物理的に新しい島も発見したしな。
そ
Come
れ
on,
もそう
let me jump it. Game. Thank you.
何が入ってるかな。宝探しは
Crown shellfish. Right, what was that pirate ship again? We seem to have gotten distracted. Oh wait, no, we did the pirate ship. We were going to this thing. So I went to go zoom out and it was like, nah, quest. And well, I just said no to a quest. If it can't be broken with an axe at this point, what's even the point? Yep, that's a tree. And a pony statue. Hey, hey, botanist. Sorry for shouting so suddenly. It's okay, so what's going on? Well, you see, I came here to research a flower that only blooms on this island. But there were more monsters than I anticipated. To my own shame, I am not skilled in combat. In contrast, you all seem like you can go wherever you please without fear of monsters. So here's my entreaty. Could you gather the flowers in my stead? Of course, I will reward you generously. This island is dangerous if you aren't used to fighting. Alright, we'll do it. Oh, thank you. Very well, I'll leave it to you. These islands just popped out of the ground mysteriously. How did you know that there were flowers you could only find on this island? I don't know what's going to happen when I finally get all those, but I assume it's a Puni boss. Just assuming. Yeah, the extra AP, jeez. Just a little bit of AP. 1 or 2. Oh, it's honestly just generic yellow flowers. Well, can't expect a botanist to know anything about flowers, honestly. And you're gone. Out. You know what? Fine. Screw it. You don't hit me, you explode.
やったね、ライザー。
まだまだ戦えるぜ。
No. Sorry for leaving this to you. Oh, yeah. They really are just generic yellow flowers. Alright, take the garbage flowers. Oh, wonderful. You brought me flowers. Yes, yes. They all look wonderful. So this is your reward. Who knows what the reward is? Could be anything. Yep, did physical damage. Good, you go away. Yeah, that was just... I had hundreds of those flowers already, because they're just flowers. That's fine. We just tell him we got him on this island and he's super happy. Whatever.
やったねライザー
It's also handy to have Lent take the brunt of the damage. Oh, give us other things and SP. That's all that matters. Ah, I didn't even give him the good rare flower. Not that I was gonna. My flower, damn it. Common, gather quality ups with staff. Guess we're just going west. And then looking for a whale. Maybe something under here? It's just pillars and rocks. More pillars and rocks. Probably going the wrong direction, but that's fine. Bet you that we could have climbed the other side, but... Yep, we're looking around. Island boss. Ooh. There you go. Come on, just let us find a whale. And gather these? Yeah. Oh, more coral, hell yeah. Random quest? Oh! Random quest for these. Cool. 50 easy peasy SP. And one more node on the Aetherite network. Nice and connected. Treasure. It's just 1500 coal. Be better than that. Yeah, we're almost at the place. Nope, nope, nope. Thanks, bye. Excuse me. Oh, earthquake! I'm sure it's fine. No, this is not an earthquake. It's a monster. Or a locked door. Oh, or a monster. Alright. Time to fight a shark. It's a little bigger than I thought. At least there's no doubt we've got the right one. We know what to do. Let's do it! Okay, let's do it. Alright. Slapping sharks. Alright, did some physical damage. Then we'll have to heal Lent. And of course bomb the enemy.
Ryza,
Man, he doesn't stay broken very long. Honestly, aggressive is probably okay for a little bit. Just to burn through the points we get. Ow, Lent. And bomb him again. And trio craft him again. And haze breath everyone. You know what? Yeah, why not?
Ryza, 助かった。どうだ。どりゃ。こいつでどうだ。
Give me a shark key. 100% chance. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks. Item enhancement extra small. Well, about to enhance your death. Okay, there you go. No level. Okay, we did it. Now all the scrubs will stay put here. Great, there's one less thing to worry about. So now that... What? Oh yeah, it's a door. Oh, it's an open door. Even better. What's the door doing here? I wonder where it leads. That way, I guess. Redstone key. Oh. Wow, I've never seen such a clear lake. Maybe that big monster was guarding it. You know, Ryza, this lake really is amazing. Looks like the water is much cleaner than desalinized water. Really? Yeah, it probably has to do with the coral growing here. Sure, yeah. Apparently coral has water purification qualities. My guess is that this coral might be very good at that. Stupid headphones. What if we took some back home? Maybe we can improve the desalination equipment. That means we have to gather some. Of course, but it's so beautiful, so let's only take a little. You heard it, folks. Only take a little. There you go. Eat it with a stick until all of it's gone. Equality. Yep, we're only taking a little, don't worry. Little, tiny bits. Uh-huh. Totally little itsy-bitsy thwack bits. Alright. Now that there's no longer any coral left, I feel like we can safely say we've taken a little. Oh, there's a guy out here. Oh, hello. Right in the shins. Alright, we'll do some physical damage, whatever. Yes, we could do that. That's true, yeah. As long as it comes back, did we even harvest anything? Oh, we got a break, nice. Do extra damage while they're broken. Do you know what? Do everything. Do everything. Why not?
Ryza, 助かった。力が溢れてやがるぜ。波がなかったって。
Oh, they got better. Quicker than we did after using some items, unfortunately. Physical damage, you say? So, Lent, you want to say something similar? You want to say, like, deal some physical damage? Lent, you want to... Cool, thank you. Oh, okay, nice. Fuse resist kind of wrecked.
やべえみんな気をつけろとんでもない攻撃が来るぞ
Let's... You know what? That's fine.
よし今ならいけそう
やったね
And broken again. Look at that. Crazy.
やっぱこいつだよな
Wait, do you know what?
しようかな
Ooh. More options. Yeah.
成功して
Give us a good key. Auto heal extra small. Alright. Another way to get healing.
よいしょこれに
こい
決めた
つはきついぜ
I might put it on Claudia just to not worry.
冷たいのが来るよ
やっぱこいつだよな
動きが見えるライザーお願い
Alright, well, physical damage. Good luck. I mean, they're so close to dead anyway.
せーの
しびれてるな
今ならいけそう決めた発動
There it is.
お疲れ様
How's action order? Reduce your fire damage, extend loop to fire. Alright. Nifty. I like the ones I've got set up, but I'll admit a 3 would be nice.
まだまだ
But, like, by the time I hit 3, the 4th is going to be right there.
よーしまだまだ強くなれるぜ
強くなっちゃったみたい
If it was like 2...
少しでも早くお前らに追い
Alright, we all hit a good level. What am I doing hitting with the rod? Nah.
発見
You know what, actually? We can make it so we can hit things with the rod. Oh, see, now we got options. I don't want that one yet. That's tempting. We could get extra ingredient plus 1. It's really tempting. Staff quality boost. We could get... It's pretty tempting too. Who would have thought? You know what? Right now I'm going for gathering stuff more than crafting stuff, so I'm gonna go for that. Jeez! Greatly increase the basket capacity. Oh, I think that's the next one we're going for. Staff gathering level raised to 2. That's what we wanted to. Staff gathering level raised to 3. Further increase the quantity of gathered items. Significantly increase the quantity of gathered items. Increase the quantity of items gathered with the staff. Further the quantity significantly. Yeah, I want that first, and then probably these. Because these are the ones we can't craft, so like we may as well get them when we can.
見つけた
Like, I doubt it's going to get us drastically new items, but like, never stopped me before. We didn't hit the other teleport point. You know what? Fine, I'll slap you.
敵だ気をつけろ
頑張ろうクラウディア
Like, I'm sure you, Ramen, have gone for the crafting stuff more, because I know you spend more time alchemying and, you know, making WMDs and invulnerability rings, but I don't know, I spend more time gathering, and I feel like having better gathering stuff to use makes my alchemy time better. Though, I shouldn't have item duplication and one more item. Those are very important. Do I want a dragon key? Yeah, half a chance of an adventure. Alright. The adventure ones I just want so much more. Get them low, but not, you know, too low.
まずいなどうにかしなくちゃ
What's that?
鍵の出番よ
Alright, try it.
成功してできた
Cool. Staff and hand gathering, but yeah, I'm also kind of... I don't know if I'd say I'm rushing them, I'm kind of spreading it a little bit, but yeah, no, I want these.
やったなライザ
今なら取られちょっとやばかったな
どうにかって
But I'm also not, like, going out of my way to farm SP. It's just kind of happening when we do quests and make stuffs.
あの魔物か
Beat the group of monsters. Not you guys. You guys.
敵だ気をつけろ背中は任せたぜボスおいレント終わりだ背中は任せな
まずいのかどうにかしなくちゃ終わりだ
I have not been paying attention to party HP. Very clearly have not been paying attention to party HP. Yep. Yep. It's better. See? Look at that. So much better. You know what? Now it's even better. Perfect. Okay, Lent's still getting wrecked, but like that's their job. It's just my job to pay a little more attention and heal them.
どれにしようかな。大盤振る舞いよ。
ライザ
Yeah.
助かった
You've got so many different types of attacks to screw up your timing. My question is, how is Claudia still taking that much damage? When we have a dedicated tank. Claudia, stop dying. I mean, it doesn't guarantee they'll target him, but the chances are pretty high. According to the item description.
やっぱこいつだよなよっしゃこっちのは倒したぜ
Oh, these guys. Alright.
ライザ
Lent, get better. Craft, Haze Breath.
ライザ
Maybe I should have saved a little bit of season. Nah, we're fine, actually. We'll be fine.
首絞まんなもう一丁とどめだ任せろライザ
Physical damage, probably could do that.
発動しろ
やったねライザ
来ねえならこっちからだいや首絞まんなどうだこいつでどうだ
Right, down to 2.
どうだどりゃ
Almost down to 1.
とどめだやべえ
Right, grass beans.
やったなライザ
Hit him with just everything.
ライザ助かった
Not sure if we're gonna have enough AP. I feel like aggressive should work fine.
行こうライザ
ライザやっぱこいつだよな
Did physical damage, yeah, gotcha. There you go, physical
来
damage.
ねえならこっちからだ
Bomb, Rio, Haze.
ライザ
Dude, the answer is always just use everything.
どうだまだまだもう一丁終わりだ
You know, it's so rare to be at like T level 5. It's a shame we don't have like something to do with it yet.
よっしゃ
Besides turning things into keys.
攻撃を仕掛けるぞ
分かってたけどレントはさすがだね
Jeez, this is a hell of a... We better get some SP for this. We better. There's been a lot of enemies. None of them super crazy hard, but it's 3 of each of them, and it does add up.
やったなライザ
Yeah, I figured. But I assume it'll happen at some point. Oh, I don't know if we have any more key turn into abilities.
やったねライザー
Yeah. Yeah, we don't. Okay, that's fine.
ライザ助かった。
始めるよ。
Bomb him again.
ライザ助かった。
You know what? Bomb him again.
大盤振る舞いよ。ありがとうライザー。
Make him regret all of his choices.
これに決めた。やった一体倒
ライ
したよ。
ザやっぱこいつだよな。
Physical damage, you say? If my meter ever fills, I can try that. Oh man, items slow you down so much. Well, slapped him. There. Dealt physical damage. And nothing happened because he died.
まだまだ強くなれそうね。
よーし。
Got a level though.
強くなれるぜ。
強くなれたみたいだ
And... Oh, Cole. Ooh. Ooh.
どこに行こうかな。
ねえどこに行くのさ
We're still missing one tower. There's 114 chests in this area. Oh, okay. We're short one or two. Just one or two. 114 chests, jeez. Oh, we do have another one over here.
なんだ
たまにな
Oh, because we gotta do the alchemy for the other stuff, yeah.
出入りしすぎて仲間と思われてるとか。よし。
We can make some improvements here. The water quality should become much better.
あとは
Will it be as good as before? That's the question.
今より良くなる
Why
の
don't
が
we worry
確か
about that once we're
な
done?
だからそうだね。
Yeah, you're right. I'll double check the ingredients and get right to work. Desalination equipment EX recipe. Alright. Let's make that equipment to desalinate EX.
何作ろうか
Or
な
not. Oh, yeah, we don't have that yet.
どれにしようかな
We've gotten ahead of ourselves. By a little bit. Just a little. Yeah. Good to know for later then.
ねえどこに行くのさ
Other than that, there is no other... I think that's the only like world quest we got going, right? Yeah. Okay.
おどこ行くんだ
Go from here to there. No, from here to there. Okay. We're done bouncing around for a few minutes. It's not my fault. This city gave us so many new materials we needed. Not my fault. Now we got more shops.
ライザなら有効活用してく
Be
れ
a
るよ
shame if these gave us more materials too.
遅くまで今あるのはそれでいいのかいはい
Like 2 bees.
今後ともよろし
We just bought 2 bees.
毎度欲しいのはこれ
Eh.
でありがとうさ毎度ありがとうこれも使えるのか
Not yet. Damn it. Yeah, we bought 2 bees. What is this place?
丸の広場
Marmo Square, and this is the statue commemorating 100 years since Sardonica opened its ports. Or it would be, if it had been built.
まだできて
Not finished yet.
サルドニカに
There are 2 main guilds in Sardonica, and they've always clashed with each other.
その
Those two are
はい
Paystone Guild and the Glasswork Guild.
2つの派閥はどっちが彫像
They
を
quarrel over who will make the statue, and a verdict has yet to be reached to this day.
組合長の命令でも
Can't you issue an order as the union head? You fill the role of a mayor, right?
組合長の
The union head does not have the power to simply command both guilds.
よくわかんね
I don't get the particulars, but it sounds like you couldn't force them to teach Ryza.
え。なるほ
I
ど。
see. This does sound a bit complicated.
長く滞
We
在
may be
する
here for a while.
宿を取っても
We could find some place to stay, but usually these places are not so cheap.
うん
Hmm.
そうだ
Ah, Miss Federica. Is there an empty lot we can borrow? It can be out of town.
街の外で
You don't need my permission if it's out of town, but what do you intend to do with it?
拠点
I was thinking of building a base.
建てちゃおうと思って
Yeah.
聞
Oh,
こえなかったわけではないです
I didn't mean to hit square at any point. Huh? Yeah, thinking about, yeah, no, I heard you the first time, but are you actually intending to build something? Yeah, I'll show you the power of alchemy. Oh? Oh, but it's in Ryza. Oh, hey, Romy. Romy, why are you in Sardonica? I was just about to ask you the same thing. Now I travel around everywhere, trying and buying local products. You have a store in the capital, right? Yes, well, that was fun too. I thought being a merchant suits me more. It's true being a merchant was a much better fit for you. Right? After all, I've always been a good merchant at heart. Are you in the middle of a trip too? Yes, well, actually... In the Isles suddenly... That sounds tough. I want to help you out, but... Ah, right. Actually, as I mentioned earlier, I'm just stocking up on local products right now. If you want to help me out, Ryza, your friends can help too. And... if you could bring me local goods, I could give you something useful for your adventure in return. It will benefit the both of us. Business is business. What are you going to give us? Okay, if things we find during our journey are good enough, we can help you out. Thanks, you're a big help. You can now perform shop development. Ah, okay. Shops opened by Romy, a merchant with close ties to Ryza and her family. When we sell local products to Romy, new items will become available in the shop. Some items may come in handy for synthesis, so you can check if you help. Alright.
いらっしゃいレイザ
And coin exchange, too. We have 13. Honestly, for now, I should probably hold on to it. I should hold on to those. Development, though. Quantity? Oh, if we give her enough of something, now we'll be able to buy it. Interesting. Okay, so if we get enough, we can buy more in a pinch? I don't know if that's quite useful, but also, what else am I going to do with these right now? Plenty of them won't have enough. Oh, those give me mystic seeds instead. That might be useful to get things that give you different stuff. Yeah, okay. Ah, we don't have 10 of those, though. Okay. Interesting. It used to be just one. Oh, and it's not all items. It's only specific things. Okay. Okay.
いいものが店のもの
Mystic seeds. It doesn't stock a ton of those at once, but
これでいい取引だこれ
back the stuff that I sold to her.
買う
You know how you do.
いい雰囲
This feels good. The water fountain's fancy too. Got plenty of good stuff right here. Thanks to you, we're booming. We have a good reputation amongst the residents of Sardonica. Since there are mostly craftsmen here, just to have a regular merchant seems pretty useful. Wow, are you really good at this? You are really good at this, huh? I am sensitive to what is needed and apply it to my business. That is the key to survival. People in town also say the shop is convenient. I thank you on their behalf. No, you don't have to be like that. Let's continue to keep these good relationships going. I'm aiming for 1 million coal in sales. Looking forward to serving you again in the future. 1 million coal. What are you even going to do with that?
遅くまでお疲れ。今あるのは
Dry
それでいいのかい
incense.
ありがとう。不要なものが
Why would I sell anything when I could turn it into gems later? Selling.
こんばんは。何をおさ
How about the opposite? Can I pay you for
来た
gems?
道を戻ってトンネルを抜け
Did I
た
do that?
しばらく歩くと開けた土地が見えるはずです。
ゆっくり見て。何を買うんだい？
Yeah, 2 seemed a very important. Oh, hey, ancient unis. It seemed a very important thing to do in 2.
またいつでも来てね。
Whereas here it seems like an optional thing you can do if you think that's going to help you out.
せっかく来たのに街の観光はしないのか？
一旦後回しかな。
Go take a look. Is that outside town? Oh, outside. Jeez, yeah. Outside of town, I guess. Well, we may as well go hit this one. Northeast.
集めておこう。いいもの手に入るかな。
Just so we got all our bases covered and can actually teleport back here and pet the dog. We get no gems. Yeah, for sure. It would have to be a really favorable exchange rate, which they wouldn't do. Like, for sure they wouldn't. But it's the only way to make it worthwhile. Starving, do you have anything to eat? Guess I could give you some edibles. You just want one? Yeah, take a berry then. For 5 rosewater tonics? Not that they're like rare, but... Deliver Atelier? 2 gold coins. I don't really care about gold coins. Sorry. Sucks for you! Gonna pet the cat though. Now if you had SP as a reward, we'd be speaking a different, more profitable language. Hey, I think you have is what I want most right now. Can I have it? For fresh meat? You just want some rocks? Alright. You realize this, like, literally behind her is 3 of the 5 that... You know what? Cool. Thanks for the meat. I appreciate it. Don't overthink any of it. It's fine. Glasswork workshop. I'm gonna go to here. I'm trying to do a little less fast traveling outside of bases, just because, like, we need SP. But, like, in towns, a lot of the SP is just not SP. You get other stuff instead, which is not as good. Wonder if I can open more of these doors now. Oh, hello. I should have looked before I leaped, but too late. Yeah, and the trades aren't bad, but like, I want the SP. And it's definitely not enough to keep me from fast traveling. Like, nah, I'm gonna fast travel. Nope. Well, juked around and then got stuck on a toe-sized rock. As you do. One of them's almost dead. Totally dead. I still don't get how Claudia keeps getting hit. Lent I get. Bomb him. Trio craft him. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. Which is give her instead of symbol of agility, which isn't bad. Oh, do I not have it on here? Is it on the ring? Did I use it? I swear I got it. I swear I had one of recovery, but maybe it's a battle boost type one. Yeah. Boost. Firmness. Robustness. No, I don't have it. Huh. Maybe I used it for something else. Kinda fine. Not really losing sleep. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would do it. Yep. Wasn't sure if that was still a thing. Cool. I don't care enough to teleport back there right yet, even though I'm right here. I'll do it later. That would do it, though. Can't we use that one? Barrier attribute fire, so presumably we need a fire thing? Yeah. See what it is doing. Yeah, yeah, ineffective keys, I know. Well, bunch of them. Give me that fishing chest, maybe? I don't know if the key determines what's in it. I think it just opens it. From what I can tell, at least. I guess we gotta be up above.
Ryza なら有効活用してくれるよね。
発見。さあさあ、集めちゃいましょうね。
No, I don't want to fight you. Ah, but we gotta.
気をつけろ。
行こう、ライザ。
Oh, wait, 7. How's it going? Ah, damn it. Got slapped. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope your weekend's going well. Alright, well, being bad at blocking, but it's fine. Whatever. That's fine. We'll slap the sheep, get that physical damage. Cool. Now the other one should die too. Oh man, next week we'll be back to Phoenix Wright. Next Sunday. Though it's going to be a little while before we're back to Deep Dungeon, because next Saturday is the it's Splatfest, and the Saturday after is the Path of Exile launch weekend for the new league. So it'll be a little while before we're back to Deep Dungeons, but Phoenix Wright should be next weekend. Yeah, those things sneak up on you, don't they? Especially especially Splatfest. Out of nowhere, Splatfest. But it's okay, we'll get back to it. Just not, you know, immediately. Well, they're doing Jeopardy? Yeah, no worries, it's all good. Hope you're having a good weekend too, though, Birdie. We're just out here gathering stuff, you know. Making keys, using keys. Key things. Tomorrow is going to be Resident Evil night. Action speed increase. It's okay. Well, all week's going to be Resident Evil night. Until Splatfest. We're not missing out on Splatfest. Especially because it's one of the few times where, like, everyone I've talked to, I think, is on the same team. Like, everyone's like, yeah, Team Nessie. 100%. which to me means I think it's going to be fairly one-sided, but I don't know. We have a small sample size, you know. Ah, true. There's always the make Viper die, I guess. Always an option. How did the sheep go? Oh. That's healed land. And bomb sheep. I should make a better bomb. That does some physical damage for you guys. Yeah, the good old-fashioned Viper dies channel points. Doesn't pop up a ton, but almost always does when it causes maximum effect. Body is dying. Stop. Stop being dead. I also might swap Haze Breath for another damaging item. No possible. Oh, yeah. You could. You could. Those are things that could happen. Yeah, we're going the right way. It's just regular unis. Don't know where we're supposed to get ancient unis from, but probably just higher level tools. Oh, it's gonna fall down. Alright, well, fine. Also, goats everywhere, and we can't pet them. Why can't we pet the goats? Game. We can pet cats and dogs. Why not goats? Goats are pettable. Oh, damn it. Ooh, both of them try to get me. You fools. No one's immediately dying, which is nice, for once. Yeah, Claudia, get better. You explode. Let these two go ham while we recharge, I guess. Dude, oh, yeah. Oh, man. Still, a boss I'm proud of beating, but just a bananas boss to expect somebody to fight. Yeah, I feel like that one. Yeah. I would have been mildly displeased if somebody... Yeah, I do still have to finish Act 3, you know. That's a thing. If I had to heckin'... If somebody redeemed it when they had, like, 10 HP left, I would have been... upset. To say the least. After the hours and hours of struggling to get to that guy, grind up stats to even attempt it, and then make it through the BS of resurrecting things. Yeah. Every boss in that castle was just stupid hard. Why are they blocking? They must block fire damage. Twice. Yeah, no, I can't either. Why would you do it twice? Nah, too early. Yeah, it's gotta be because these guys are fire. Please die. No, you know what? Aggressive move. Screw it. We got him broken. And I have to say, while I'm sure there were plenty of people who did that fight on hard, as hard as it is, there's probably quite a bit fewer people who did it on hard mode with Shy Pox. I have to assume that a lot of people wouldn't have kept Shy Pox on the whole time. I'm kind of proud of that. I'm sure there are people who have done the whole challenge suite, which is... I don't understand. I don't understand how that's doable. I don't understand it. The Shy Pox still goes, but some of the other ones are file moved. Is this sheep really going to try to... Let's make sure we're healthy and he's not. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm sure people have done it. But like that, I can't even fathom. All the other Draconian quests on normal still sounds insane, but it sounds feasible. But having done that boss, I can't even imagine it. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, that is a challenge far beyond anything I'd ever wanna, like, that's not hard, that's maddening. Common ore. No, can't go underwater here. But there is some fishing, now that we got a better fishing rod. Oh, it just gets us crabs. Ah, okay, fine. Fine. I need fish, but I don't want the crab. Kinda hoped all the crabs would be on the left-hand slot, so getting the middle one would be not crabs. But alas, no crabs. You're gonna have to go back to base soon, but that's okay. Let's see if we can't find what's over here before our bags fill up. Excuse me, dang. I'm full of the hiccups tonight. Finally done? Jeez. Uh-oh. Follow the leading bird. Alright. Could probably do that. Oh, hello. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm trying to follow... Oh, there's a boss. Ta-da! Guiding bird feather. What the hell are you doing out here? Woman... Oh, pursuit of ultimate. Okay, what do you need? Looking for red berries known for being extremely hot. Pretty sure I know what she's looking for, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Should be under materials, right? So should a lot of things. Tales of Traveling Chef. That's what I thought. I don't know if... It's gotta be intentional. But yeah, that was my first thought. Plants. And I think that. Nope. It's not a plant. Edibles? Oh, it could be fruit too. No, I didn't just sell all of them. Spices? I doubt it. Red Devil. It's gotta be that, right?
これでいいかな。これでいいかな。
Exactly what I was looking for. Cool, it took forever, but we got it. Red chili soup? Yeah, the fact that they teach you recipes really does cement it, though. Yeah, I forgot. They don't just give you items, they teach you recipes. Yeah, it's 100%. 100%.
Ryza の錬金術しっかりしてるぜ。こいつでどうだ。
Oh, oh, jeez. All right, you do a few hits. Good to know. Just did physical damage, you cheapskates. There, physical damage. Before they die, 40% adventure. Nice conversion, eh? Well, can't win them all. No, I actually don't even need that. Vulnerable, trio, burn. Oh, didn't even need the trio. Alright, cool. Explosions. Yeah, whatever. Use the key. That's a bag. 65 left. I keep getting caught on random bits of the scenery. I tried to walk over a giant rock. This one at least wasn't small. That was a big rock. I should have known. Physical damage dealt? Oh, I gotta heal that. Heal Lent. Bomb the enemy. Trio craft the enemy. Good. Spain to finish Keijo. Oh, Keijo. Ah, yes, Sunday. Would you do that? Jeez. Yeah, that's the unfortunate side to Keijo, is there's not that much of it. I hope you enjoyed it. It is absolute shenanigans bananas from start to finish. I hope it was a good time. And enjoy Spain, obviously. Okay, stop murdering Claudia. Good Keijo player. Yeah, there's so much like setup because the manga has more. But yeah, there's so much setup for stuff. Like, But we'll never know because a show that good couldn't get a season 2. Criminal. Yeah, I guess we could read the manga, but like it being animated and animated that over the top well is kind of part of its charm. I'm sure reading it would be entertaining, but it's just different. To me, the bananas animation really was part of it. Yep, so we'll never know. Woohoo! Yep. It's just how it goes. The fact that it even got what it got is still insane. Mind-meltingly absurd. What's up here anyway? We've got so few inventory spaces left, but like...
時間が経つのは早い。
Oh, damn it.
敵だよ。
Yep, I'll be joining you in Spain tomorrow. I look forward to it. I get the feeling it'll take more than the 1 week to do it, but I plan on starting early Monday, Tuesday, so we'll see. I'm not gonna rush it, but I know the game's not extra long. Maybe Lent needs some help.
大盤振る舞いよ。
ライザ助かった。行くぜ。
みんなお疲れ様。
19 slots left. No, 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 let me go.
どいて。
Wanna know what's up here? I don't wanna have to climb all the way back up again.
ワクワクするよね。
Need water.
ちゃんとしまっておけよ。
There might be other stuff too, but maybe not. That is. I mean, I guess you need the ladder. Barely? Can't jump down there. Oh, really? Okay, fine.
どこか行くのか。
Back to base? I know we're literally heading towards making a secret hideout, but it's whatever.
久しぶりにやってみようかな。
何作ろう
Can't
か
do
な。
that. Oh, we can make this one though.
どこに入れよう。
Oh, because we just got one. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be garbage anyway, so let's make it whatever.
レベルアップ。考えすぎか
There you
な。
go.
どれにしようかな。
It's bad,
よし
but we made it. Reinforced paper. So like paper,
何作ろうかな。
it's stronger. Made 2 of them. Weapons were all made. Yeah, paper 2. Oh, we can make one of these.
入れる場所は。
Calm melody. HP over time recovers AP.
何入れようかな。入れる場所
You
は。
know what?
何入れようかな。
Stack it full. Oh, filter. Fire. Alright. We can get graceful melody.
入れる場
There
所
you
は。
go.
よし、行け。
Cool.
どれ
Passable.
にしようかな。
War powder. No, not so lucky. Lunar lamp is still missing a few things, yeah. Okay. Gonna make a slightly better ice bomb if I can.
材料はマテリアル感解放。
Not quality. Not traits, not traits. Not that one. Yeah, well, we can't get that. We just used it.
何入れようかな。
Don't regret what we used it on. Super trait slot.
材料は材料は
Ah, we had one more.
考えすぎかな。
We can try to slap
考えすぎかな。
crate on it.
材料は
Whatever.
入れる場所は
Very devastating.
こんな感じ。よし、行け。何作ろうかな。
Alright. Claudia. Better key for Claudia. Oh, it's a buff effect. That's why. Alright. Well, boo. It is what it is then. Let's get this stupid buffing thing out of the way for damage. Let's get a better heal over time for her. Buff for her. There you go. We should be able to fast travel somewhere adjacent enough. Still not missing any. Okay, good. Leak really is the closest spot, huh? Yep, it is.
素材の採取に行きたい。のどかでいい場所じゃねえか。
They want me to go fishing for something? Oh, I hope so. Water right here, worth getting.
俺たちでやってみるか。
Oh, just marine stuff? Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna give you a ton of crabs. Just get them out of my bags. There you go. Take all of my crabs. 1,000 coal. Yeah, do you know what? It's a small... It still means I don't have crabs, so... It's fine. Like, I'm sure I'll need them for some crafting, but it doesn't mean I want to. You know what? Bomb. Dice bomb. There you go. They're both on fire and cold, but mostly on fire. Oh. Man, it's one sheep. Got a little bit of HP on him. Also, what is he standing? Oh, no, now he's not standing on anything. Okay. Where you gonna go? Nope, not me. Cool. Oh. Gotta heal Claudia. And bomb him. The bomb is pretty good at stunning. Alright, Puni time. So now I'll be pretty happy. Have a heckin' ice bomb around. Yeah, physical damage dealt. You guys go on your rampage. S-bomb. Trio, and I guess Len. No, why would you do a fire attack? You fool! Absolute fool. Whatever, break him with this. Oh, he's so close. There it is. Alright. Ooh, well, I wanted SP, but I'll take Claudia HP up. Permanent HP increase, like,
いいもの
I'm not
手に
mad.
入るかな。
Damn. Oh, 76%. Okay, I didn't check it before.
どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
I'm gonna basically follow the path south. I'm gonna have to kick back and explore these areas a bit more soon. As we have kind of just been rushing through. I'm sure there's other stuff. But if we can get a hideout in this zone, that'll be nice too. One of these. I haven't gone back and checked any of these yet. So I'm not really sure what happens.
さあさあ、集めちゃいましょうね。
Just know that those are things.
見つけた。
とりあえず集めておくか。
よっ。あ、
これも
発見。
使えるのか？
Alright, we're going the right way, right? Yeah, we are. Stones randomly never come back. Yeah, exactly.
こんなに大きな鉱山があるなら、
Why come back for it?
宝石取り放題よね。
What is it gonna do? Ripen? I don't know. I think it's gonna spoil. Maybe it turns into alcohol? I feel like we've gone way outside of town at this rate. Wow! That is so fresh.
いい場所じゃねえ
What a
か。
nice spot. A perfect site for an atelier.
この先に空き地が
There's an empty clearing up ahead. I wonder if we can use that. Alright, let's go see. Alright, are we gonna have 2 ateliers? Man, that's powerful. You could argue 3, but I bet you that room in the capital is probably sold by now to, like, someone else. Or rented or whatnot. We've had 3, but we'll have currently 2. That's... I want to mine it. Can I make a giant... I guess I'll just have to make do with this. It's not the same. Fine, it's good enough. Oh. I haven't actually been checking all the weapons. I've just been running around with the axe. Just for the moment. But we're probably missing some things.
工芸品を鑑賞してると、私もいろいろ刺激を受けるよ。
Want to go to the mine? Just cross the bridge, follow the road.
ジャンルに触れてみるのは面白いかもね。
うんうん。今度絵画とかも見てみようかな。
It's over there somewhere.
どういう生態してるんだろう、あの鳥。少し追いかけてみようよ。
Let's chase that bird for a bit. Alright, you know what? Let's. I'm sure those feathers are decent, if not good. This area theme reminds me of Fantasy 12. Like just the theme of this zone so far. Don't want to lose the bird. Oh, it's bringing me towards another boss creature. Oh, okay. You know, normal stuff.
あったら便利そうだけど、寝るときはちゃんと寝た方がいいよ。
At least the same. Go from city to find free. Yeah, true.
石はかさばるし、重たいんだよな。
Alright.
こういうのは
Hello, Mr. Pony. Let's go. Lowers defense right off the bat. This one's got a smidgen more HP. Fine, we'll deal some physical damage. And I gotta heal Len. We'll do the physical damage. Vulnerable to bomb. Do that. You know what? Pretty sure Len also has a big heckin' bomb on him. If we can get his CC up a little bit. There you go. Do a little bit of damage there. I think he's actually got my best bomb. I should swap that. And why not heal Claudia? But the secret is to be a bit of everyone, I guess. Vulnerable to Luft. We should probably lend Harmonica, Luft him, and haze everyone. Yeah, cool. Be fairly decent. I got him like half HP, that's not too bad. Honestly, we should probably play Lent a bit more just to try to block where applicable. Oh, we've been status, haven't we? That's fine. Yeah, hit with all those. Bomb him? Now you got nothing. Both. Why not? And before you die, give me a key. 100% chance. Good. All stats up small. Alright. But that sounds like a in-battle type one. Get him with everything. Yeah, we've been messing up this pony in all the best ways. Oh, we got no more CC. Well, you guys, aggressive mode, take him down. Here we go. Not too bad. Wee. Oh, hello. Lightning tree. We needed that. I think we actually need all these, but charcoal uni. I'm gonna say we need lightning tree more. Don't remember for what, but we need it. Sky bubble. Dry grass. Yeah, we could probably skip dry grass. Going further and further from where we need to be.
旅先で歴史のある遺跡とか遺物と出会うのは一番の楽しみだね。私も面白い素材に出会っていろんな調合をするのは好きだな。
Yeah, we do need a sickle upgrade. Oh, that's what it was for. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that was it. I figured I'd just go back and look until we found it. But yeah, that would do it. And we do need that. Alright, bunch of land. Give it to me, let me build an atelier. Yeah, this is definitely spacious enough. It looks like this will work for a base. Everyone, can you help me gather the materials? Psh, of course, it'll be our base too, so of course we'll pitch in. Just to be clear, you're serious about this? Why wouldn't we be? Seriously serious. Alright, enough chit-chat, let's begin. You can build an atelier in specific locations. Building an atelier requires materials. Ateliers can be used as bases for synthesis, rest, and other activities. You can place small items such as tables and sofas you have acquired in your ateliers. You can buy them in stores or obtain them as rewards for quests. There are 3 different building styles for ateliers, each with different effects. You can arrange the building styles of an atelier at any time, so try out different styles until you find the effect you want. You can check it via help. Alright, it's time. So fast now. You just spent several hours and all of those gems making the best stuff you can. It's crazy. Shows treasure, adds a garden, increases at some point we'll go for other ones, but increase SP gain rate? Yeah, that's gonna be the one. Just gonna assume that one. Let's just use the lowest quality stuff we have, because, like, I don't think it matters. Man, this is a very bony atelier. I like the other bonuses too, but SP generation right now, it just trumps all, right? You kill for quests, get a single hit off, but you immediately healed automatically, then killed in one skill. Yep. I mean, these games let you be as powerful as you want to be for the time you put in, and you put in the time, so you are powerful. Alright. I like the concept that if you throw enough materials into a cauldron, a building pops out. Oh, sorry, if you put enough materials into a cauldron and stir it long enough, a building pops out. With the cauldron in the middle of the building. There you go. A new base. No way. Welcome to Atelier Ryza Sandonica branch. Pretty good, right? She's got different branches now. Are alchemist wizards or something? That was done in a flash. Everyone says that the first time. There is something, isn't it? But I couldn't have done it alone. Realized into building, yeah, of course. Learned a lot about architecture from Tao, Lent, and Boss. Also put in some hard work too. And ideas for the interior came from Claudia. Glad that I could be of some help. Poured my heart into learning crafting, but this is a whole other beast. Shall we go inside, everyone? Yeah. I'm gonna goat the place. You too, Federica. Miss Clearly, yeah. Oh, are you sure? Of course, you're our first guest. Ah, it's bigger on the inside. Got it. It's nice. I'll go ahead and say this now. Try not to clutter it up too much. Hey, boss, it's sounding like our mother all of a sudden. It's a fact that you're always making a mess. Well, after we sort our things and rest up, shall we return to Sardonica? Alright. I feel like we'll be moving a lot in the Claria region, too. Yeah, could be a little tough, though. Speaking of which, Ryza, didn't you get a whistle which summons monsters before? Couldn't we use that? We can get around easier on its back, right? Yeah, that's true, but it hasn't worked since we came back to Kirkin Island. Huh, what if it only works in the royal capital, then? Could be. Can I see it for a moment, please? The structure is, in order to use its power, it seems to use a fairy stone built inside. Is that so? But it doesn't appear to be of good quality. The fairy stones here are better quality, so if we mix them together, we might be able to boost them and make a better one. If that's the case, leave it to me. Aha, new recipe. More mounted summoner's bell. Alright, new thing. You know, for how far in the game I am, we haven't, like, learned a lot of new recipes. It really has just been a lot of like, this is what you had when you started, and one or two of them evolved. You can strengthen your equipment at the furnace. Oh, and all the weapon ones we got from the SP board. At the furnace and Atelier, upgrade equipment increases the parameters of equipment and gives it special effects. Excuse me. The parameters and effects will change depending on the materials used to strengthen the equipment. The number of materials can be increased up to 3 when the Atelier is expanded. You can check it via help. Accessories acquired during gameplay can be placed inside your Atelier. Arrange your items freely by selecting Place Accessories from the desk. The number of locations where you can place accessories increases as the Atelier is expanded. All of that checks out.
衝撃的な光景でした。じゃなくて、話すなら交渉組合の本部に向かいましょう。
We got rest and save point. Container. Reinforce equipment.
強くしてくれそうなのは。
What would I even look for? I guess stats, but stats and something it would boost it? By attack, probably? Yeah. Crystalline Rapid. Vampiric Healing? Yeah. Look at that. Ah, it doesn't bring it over. Okay. That's fine. The skill tree wasn't hard enough to make decisions on. Yeah, it's fine, I'm sure. Honestly, these feathers seem really good for this. I'm sure you need them for something else too, but like they seem really good for weapon augmenting. Attack and speed? Like, yes, please. Make it a Weasel Slayer. Yeah. Well, hold on. There you go. And we'll deal with the other guys later. No, we should at least make sure they have something passable. I'm gonna wait for armor until we get something slightly better. We've been using all these armors for a while. Once we get something a little better, we'll enchant it. I feel like he's gonna use this one for a little bit. Let's actually sort by defense? HP? Oh yeah, these are easy to add for HP. Everyone has one of these. Ah, fish. Not actually as much HP as you'd like. Honestly, we got so much of the grass anyway, I'm just funneling it in. Why not? It's not like we're gonna run out. It might have been smarter to do defense or attack, but whatever. Yeah, we're good for now. Synthesis. I think it's from the diary where we... Place accessory is good.
どの小物にしようかな。
Crystal object. A blacksmith statue. Could be any blacksmith, really. I'll go with that.
どれにしようかな。なんかどの小物にし
You
よ
know
うか
what?
な。
Oh, crisp bun. Looney jelly. Alright, fine.
どの小物にしようかな。
Blacksmith statue.
どの小物にしようかな。
Oh, I mean, obviously you put a barrel on a barrel.
しようかな。
That's the only obvious answer. Yeah,
どれにしようかな。
you have to.
どの小物にしようかな。
Well, I feel like the lantern is probably a decent bait. No. Crisp
いい
bun.
感じ。どの小物にしようかな。
Obviously, we'll be getting more stuff as we go. Yeah, go here, corkboard.
どの小物にしようかな。
Need a lantern
なん
somewhere.
かおしゃれ。どれにしようかな。どの小物にしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
Corkboard.
どの小物にしよ
Teddy
うかな。
bear.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
Double blacksmith
どの
statues.
小物にしようかな。
Okay. Shabby.
何作ろうかな。
I think the only new thing we got is the one to make the scythe better. Which, hey, I'm down for that. Oh, Summoner's Bell.
入
Duh.
れる場所は。入れる場所は。材料は。
Oh, hold on. We have threes.
入れる場所は。
Mining. Oh, yeah, because we can do things while on the beast. Being on the ground while you're riding it, yeah. Move speed of water. Yeah, useful, I'm sure, but not as useful as mining. Slightly faster, moderately fast, much faster, incredibly fast. Types of rock that can be destroyed with breath. Oh, okay. We have a key for this. Slightly. It ain't much, but it's gonna help a bit. Got us mining medium.
何入れようかな。
Get us.
まだまだすごくなるかも。レベルアップ。
No, it won't.
考えすぎかな。
Okay.
レベルアップ。
We get two. Sort by air. Oh yeah, we can do this.
どこに入れよう。何入れよ
Can't
うか
do
な。
two of them, but that's okay.
まだまだすごくなるかも。よーし、い
Oh,
け。
passable bell. Yeah, double barrel, obviously. An okay bell. And finished. It's called the Summoner's Bell. Oh, it changed from a whistle to a bell? Yes, this way the efficiency is way higher. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try it now. Not indoors! Well, too late. Wow. Been a long time, right? Oh, you're not going to attack me, right? We thought that at first too. Don't worry, it's pretty mild-mannered. Looks like the bell worked just fine. For sure, I feel it's more powerful than before. If we can find a monster that's a good match, then we might be able to call more than just this one. Compatible monster, huh? It might be hard, but I hope we can find one. This skill can be used while riding a spirit beast. When you press square in a place where you can dig a hole, the spirit beast will dig a hole for you. Items can be obtained from holes dug, so actively use this skill when you find a hole digging point. This is a tool used to call mount monsters. When equipped, press L1 outside to ride. Not only will your movement speed increase, but you'll also be able to use skills specific to each monster. You can check if you help. Alright, not shabby. We're also gonna make our scythe better.
どれにしようかな。入れる場所は。入れる場所は。
Yep, lightning tray.
入れる場所は。
Bone. Mediocre polishing powder.
材料は。
I really should make better polishing powder, but it's fine for now.
入れる場所は。
Or
まだまだすごくなるかも。
lightning tree. Why is that still blocked off? Oh, quality 100. Oh, come on. Alright, hold on. We can make this work. We can do this.
材料は。
Sort equality.
マテリアル感解放。
There we go. I mean, we still can't fill this up anyway. Yeah, we still can't fill it up anyway, but at least we have it unlocked. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you do the fire one.
鍵の力期待してるよ。入れる場所は。
Right, we can actually probably do this a little easier then.
どこに入れよう。レベルアップ。
Oh, now we're still short. Quality is the issue. Okay.
何考えすぎかな。
Okay.
入れる場所は。
Sort by quality. Highest quality 3 is that one.
入れる場所は。
Highest quality powder.
場所は。鍵の出番ね。
Use the fire key.
期待してるよ。
Because that gets us add ore for free. That's something.
何入れようかな。
You know what? We got a bunch of these. Screw it. Add a high quality one. Add a high quality one. Add a high quality one. He's oh. Okay. Quality one. Quality one. Quality one. Now we use the key, right? There it is. Okay, so we don't have taboo drop, but that's okay. We brought it all the way up to proper cutting. High quality rank 2 plants. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Yeah. We got 2 left. What do we even add? I guess gathering up small. And a trait slot? Traits don't matter in these, though, right? We'll still make it a speed of light grass sickle. Speed of light, quick blessing, critical finish sickle. They don't have to matter. I've opted to do it anyway. Alright, that was a nice upgrade, actually. Not shabby. Who would have thought? Keys. Key to success. Why did we make 2 bells? Well, whatever. Thank you, thank you. No, not rest. Wanted to save. Alright, not shabby. We got ourselves our own atelier again. Oh, we also have a thing inside. Assume this is how you make it bigger? Oh no, it's just a shop. Nothing I really need, but cool. We attracted a shopkeeper. That looks gatherable, come on. Actually looks kind of phantom, but... Slowly but surely adding new things to 2 stars. They did say we could eventually upgrade this. Maybe that's what they'll talk about if we head back in. Oh no. Other Atelier games. Okay. Say, Ryza, aren't you going outside after this? We're all set for it. I just got it. Oh, hang on. I'm not really ready at all. Oh, okay. I'm good any time. You know, Claudia, feels like you're always ready to go out. I mean, you're a classy lady. Doesn't it take you a while to get ready? Well, I always look forward to going on adventures with you, Ryza, so I keep making sure I'm always ready to go. Ah, so you always make sure you're at your most presentable for Ryza, you're saying. It did take me a while early on, you know? I had a lot to prepare after all. The more times I went out, though, the more I learned about what I do and don't need. So now, despite how I look, I get ready faster and don't really bring anything I don't need. Now that she mentions it, she's been like that since we came to the village this time. So that's what's going on. Oh, Claudia. Alright, I don't know if that changed anything, but cool. Gotta go back in then. Stop the development plan. So, oh, that's the, okay, no, that's, yeah, desalination equipment, which we still can't do yet. Yep. And we should have, yeah. I gotta send you a piece of music after this, Ramen. This zone theme sounds very much like a piece of music from 12. Oh, fish! Damn right, fish. Yeah, there are a ton of them swimming by. Must be an easy life. Look how clear the river is. Heard that the clear water makes for tasty fish. Since we're here, let's snag a couple. Yes. I'll help out too. This spot should be easy to fish. Well, while we're at it, why not see who can catch the biggest one? Me. Sounds fun. I'll show you what I've picked up in my travels. If I were a big fish, where would I be? They can be so childish. That's just how those 3 are. Why not let them have their fun? And catch big fish. Also give me a key. Enhancement. The hours are staring at the spinning water wheel. Fish for some time at a place we can catch big fish. Okay. I don't know where that'll be. Let's just look for a fishing spot. There's one over there. Oh, we can't jump there? Okay. Have a second. Well, yeah, that might keep you from dying pretty decently. Just a hunch. Might work. But also, congrats. Like, gotta make things a smidge more convenient. Person's in trouble. Oh no. Oh, not them. Them. I've seen it before. If I'm not mistaken. Can you help me take down a monster in the area? I can show you where it is. Alright, let's go fight the monster. 300 SP. I mean, that's a good reason to fight a monster. No, not you guys. You're not the monster. I mean, you're a monster, but you're not the monster. How far away is the monster? You know, he and I have very different opinions on nearby. Very different opinions on that phrase. I'm gonna go fishing instead. Screw you, dude. If your monster's still around after I'm done fishing, maybe. But, like, I thought it was gonna be just like, oh, right over there. No, it's not. But 300 SP would be really tempting if I didn't have a fishing quest to do right now, which is obviously superior in every way. But we're close. I see where we're supposed to fish, but I don't see how we're supposed to get there. Storm Elemental does sound fun to hunt, but, you know, priorities. Oh, well. There you go. Ah, looks like I'm the winner. No way, how did you catch it so easily? I often use fish in my alchemy. I think I probably fish more than Lent. Again, Ryza, I want a rematch. Not a problem. Ryza, the famed alchemist, never backs down from a... I hate to break up such a jubilant moment, but have you forgotten your goals, great alchemist? Yeah, to be the best fisher in the land. Stop blocking my fishing, huh? I did not expect you to get lost in fishing for such a long time. Look at how many you caught. Carry what you caught, okay? Man, we kind of went overboard, huh? Well, except in this case, 3 of them want to, and 2 are like, stop, you're right, this is a lot of fish. Sorry for forgetting why we were here. I'll try not to zone out like that in the future. Oh, cool. Excuse me. Ooh, we got a fish recipe, though. And, better or worse, that guy's fishing thing is still there. So I guess we can, go do that. Or not fishing, fighting thing. Alright. Oh, I guess it's just a timed thing. Why isn't the whistle here? Did equip it, right? They did say to use L1. Alright, we'll do this one. Honestly, these feathers have proven to be good. It's under the wheel? Oh, square. Yep, I was looking at the wheel. Yep, got it. Now I see it. That's fine. I'm just gonna follow this bird. It's not that late. I'm sure there's better ways to augment equipment, but the bird feathers were pretty decent. Thanks for the feather. Time to leave. Actually, time to blow my nose. Then leave. 40 hours now. I am totally surprised. Both totally and utterly surprised. And considering it'll be a week from tomorrow before I'm playing this again, minimum, you're gonna have a lead. Did we gather from these before? No, these are, well, they're new. And then I'll have to juggle this and Ryza, this and Labyrinth, which will be tough. Time to diggy hole. What you got? Ah, gold coin and coal. Alright. Maybe it'll be a little less required than... Or maybe like I just gotta find dungeons to dig in. Coal. I don't care about coal. Ah, there you go. New stuff. Noted. Oh, so south. Well, we'll go fight a storm elemental. Yeah, just a bit of a lead. You're gonna finish it a smidge before I do. That's okay. It's all good. Is that where you get emerald glass? It is. Oh, man. So I guess I could have gotten that a bit earlier. If I was just paying attention. Nothing in here.
取引先の人か？バレンツ商会もどんどん大きくなってるな。
I guess we're just climbing down into the mines. Normal stuff. We should get the waypoint area. This is a 2-star quest, so maybe the guy will actually hurt. Who knows? The new enemies. I want to fight them, but... Ha! Ha!
ねえボス、そういえばちょっと痩せた？
体を動かすようになって多少引き締まったかもな。
I'm just standing up here, chilling. Well, we've got the high ground, that's for sure. You can see all the mining from here. Can't believe this! What's the problem? My colleague was supposed to be back ages ago, slacking off as usual. Does this happen often? Yes, he's lazy, the oaf. Wait, you're adventurous by the look of it, am I right? If you see him, tell him that I'm pissed and he needs to get his butt back here, okay? Yes, ma'am, I'll give him a clean one right in the back. I don't think that's necessary. Alright, well that's the thing we're looking for. Cool. Give us a mine key. Presumably it'll be ore. Nope. It's a star. Okay. Symbol of absorption. Ooh. That sounds good. I like the sound of that one. Symbol of absorption. Right, this is a slope, right? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Now we look for a storm elemental who's probably right there. If I were to take a random guess. Alright. Don't know what storm elementals entail, but we can beat them, probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're weak to physical. Not so weak to magic, but kinda weak to physical. This is almost mean. They'll be fine. You know what? Dude, oh, we need one more. There you go. Well, oh, next enemy. Okay, there's more. Under laser is a cool attack. Take this. And broken again. Alright. More? Ah, big one.
ライザ一丁やってやろうぜ
せー連チャ
まだまだどうだこいつでどうだ
どれにしようかな
Let's see if we can stop it from doing something.
大盤振る
Oh,
舞い
it
よ
blocks elements this time. Okay.
今なら鍵が作れるかも
If I was based around that, I might be having some problems. But I'm not. So, yeah.
こいつで
Slap him.
ライザ頼んだ
よし今ならいけそうまだいける
やったなライザ
それ
行くぜでや
もう一度
せっかくくらい
よいしょ
しまんな
私の攻めてください
とどめだ
これは冷たいよ見えたまだいける
Come on. Right. Oh, yep, there you go.
やるよ
Means we want to hit him with this.
大盤振る舞いよ
Thought that would do a little more.
まだいける
Which means we want to key him? It's mostly buff effect.
新しい
I'll try it anyway. Cool. CC boost them all. Alright.
それよいしょまだいける
首しまんな
どれにしよう
Or he does his thing, hit him with that, and make sure lens topped off.
大盤振る舞いよよし今
Hey, there you go. Never get that hit.
当てるよもう一度
こいつはきついぜたぎるぜ
ど
You know
れ
what?
にしようかな
We don't have enough to do it again. Ah, boo.
もらうぜ蹴散らすぜ
Nice.
みんなお疲れ様
Levels all around.
早くお前ら
Oh,
に追い
okay,
つか
one
ねえと
level.
問題ない
We have to report it. Okay. Slacker. I think I'm going to report this and then probably end
素材の
there.
採取に行きたいのか
And I guess we'll check what SP we can get and we'll save it to the Atelier.
早速報
New
告しよう
Atelier. We need more slope. Better. Better. Better.
この
Good.
人は
Okay, what's over here? Got some good stuff. You want a saber for whatever? That's fine.
これでよし
Still don't have elemental force from another area, so cool. I beat the monster, thanks. SP. How much we got? 1,400. I should do staff gathering level first. Then, yeah. Let's get signs, but I should have this level 2 first. Alright, cool. Not a bad place to leave it off, I'd say. Go over to our Atelier, take a rest. Smack things. That things are smackable again.
えい
Too shabby. Alright, I would call this a pretty darn successful opening weekend for Ryza.
どれくらいや
Having a great time. Can't wait to play more, but this upcoming week we're going to be hitting Resident Evil hard. Then we'll come back to this in Labyrinth. So I'm assuming after that Sunday Ace Attorney coming up,
休憩は
it'll
終わ
probably
った
be Monday Labyrinth because we haven't done it in a while, then Tuesday this. That's kinda... that would make sense to me. I don't know what comes after that because I think Thursday is Potts using a ticket for Guilty Gear, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday would be the Path of Exile launch. I'm going to double check with Potts. I assume they still want that ticket. I'm assuming, but I'm going to double check to make sure. But that's still the week after this upcoming week. This week is just Resident Evil, then Splatfest. That's what we got. Monday, Tuesday, we're definitely starting early. Thursday, we're definitely not. Friday, maybe. Friday, maybe. That's what we got going ahead. Thursday is the live stream for the reveal of the new Path of Exile League, which is why I can't start early. But Friday we might be able to. So far I'm not feeling burnt out from the 2-hour early starts, and I really do want to hit Resident Evil pretty hard. Just like we were hitting this pretty hard, and had a good time with this one. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. It's been a good heckin' Ryza day. Good heckin' Ryza weekend. Got ourselves a monster. Hey. Discord, Discord, and gotta be. Yeah. Darkness highlights. Those art streams were fun. I do plan on doing another one of those at some time. Things have just been busy, but I do plan on doing another night of those some amorphous time in the future. It is something I've been thinking about. We've just been very busy. Yeah, they were really fun, but
beat the devil out of it.
We've just too many games on stream, which is not a terrible problem to have. Yeah, that's where we're ending it. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time. Please point Ryza toward... Oh, hold on. We can also end with... a wave. There you go. Perfect. Bye.